unlimited earning potential.
Watch me or join me.
Invest in yourself.
I prefer dreampreneur.
Just want the money, don't want your love. Gotta catch my flight and watch you all from above. Swimming in champagne, don't know your pain. I'm stacking the bills and I'm making it rain. I am a dreamer, my life is just a blur. I am a dreamer, my life is just a blur. Ain't an entrepreneur, my life is just a blur. Ain't an entrepreneur, I am a dreamer.
Hello everyone. Welcome on in to our first ever DUOS randomized bingo tournament. Let's start today off by introducing ourselves. My name is Ricklemin _ if you will. I'm an admin for Spire Scrims, deceiving content creator, and just all around fun guy, I want to say. And I'm joined by my lovely co-host, Jace Hammer.
Rick, you have to move. I have to clean here.
I'm sorry, Jace.
You have to move. I'm Jace Hammer. I am also a Spire Scrims admin and deceiving moderator of the Discord and overall personality, I guess. I'm certainly a personality of all time. But yeah, Rick, I'm excited.
Today is
We
going
got
to
some
be
bingo today.
so much fun. Let me. Shall I start explaining what deceiving bingo is going to be like?
Yeah, I mean, you should, because it's a little bit complicated today, but it's fun what we've got planned.
Okay, so the way we're going to do this is we have two sections. We're doing both a randomized and we're doing bingo, both at the same time. We randomize the maps that people are playing on in round 1, 7, and 13. After we've randomized the map, we will continue on map order. So after Diamond Spire, we will always have... let me remind myself. I think it's Sound Eclipse. Just the map order that's listed on screen. We'll move on. And in those other maps, we are going to have randomized agents. So in rounds 2 to 6, 8 to 12, people will have a randomized agents in their duo teams. In rounds 1, 7, and 13, when we randomize the map, people can choose an agent of their liking and also the loadout of their liking. But yeah, we're gonna see a lot of our teams on differing agents every round and throw them a bit off their comfort zone. Next up, the actual bingo that we're gonna be doing. We have a bingo card. Every duo will have the same copy of said bingo card. And on every square is a goal. And by completing that goal, they will be able to cross off that specific one. The first team that will have 13 bingos at the end of 13 matches, or earlier if we get a blackout bingo early, but we don't really expect it to happen, wins. Error line is just 1 point otherwise, and we can use individual goals as tiebreakers. On the bingo board, we'll also have shiny squares. What that means, if a team finishes a shiny goal, that means they can also cross off another bingo square for free. And yeah, that's basically the rules of deceiving bingo. Jace, do you want to introduce the teams that we have?
I would love to introduce the teams. Okay, so our first team that is playing today is the red team that consists of Pikachu Baka and Nut Gobbler. Pikachu Baka, I believe, is the only non-PC player playing today. He's on PlayStation Network. Nut Gobbler is a Spire Scrims mainstay, often leads lobbies for us. It's gonna be interesting because I'm not sure if I've ever seen these two together playing. They probably have, but I just don't see them very often, so it'll be interesting to see. Next, we have the blue team of Irish Asian Goat and Flooded Mars. Irish just got done not terribly long ago with a long-term problem where he could not play Deceive. And so it'll be interesting to see how things go today. He's typically a very good player. And Flooded Mars does a lot of scoring for us in Spire Scrims, and we always appreciate that. The green team is Goosoo Games and Flick. Goosoo Games is a streamer has won a few different little things throughout Spire Scrim's history, including some of the more fun events too. And Flick is a pretty consistent partner of Goose's and Duos, and is an individual threat on his own and solo scrims whenever he does play. That leads us to our purple team, which is Deadwards and Raz. Deadwards and Raz are both very, very consistent players in Spire Scrims, the weeklies, and they are pretty consistent in duos together as well. I'm going to be really interested to see how they do today, because they tend to adopt a playstyle that is maybe sometimes a bit slower, and that might benefit them in bingo in particular. And that will lead us to our orange team, or our Renji team, if you will, consisting of Renjiman and Soph, who met each other in DI, got together, and now, goodness willing, might be lifelong duos partners, if you will. That they're together. They're a fantastic couple. Both have contributed quite a bit to Spire Scrims throughout its history. But those are our 5 teams, and they'll be on the bingo board when we get a look at it. There'll be those colors on the bingo board, so you can track along with us who has what space as time goes along as well.
Mm-hmm. Shall we go and take a look at the bingo card that we have prepared for our contestants?
Yes, they should know what they're being subjected to, the poor souls.
Exactly. All right. Pulling up our bingo card, we have all of the following goals. Let me actually make sure I can see it properly myself. There we go. A lot of varying goals. We have a couple of agent-specific ones, but also varying in gameplay. Any goal that you think is particularly hard?
So, I've got to say, probably the most... I'm going to be watching for this a good bit. But the one that I think might be the most entertaining one is crouch walk from one staff room to another at the bottom right. I feel like that's just going to be the funniest thing to watch people try to do. I think it is. It's a little bit difficult. There's a lot of difficult squares, right? But that one in particular feels like it's going to be so hard to pull off, and it feels like people are going to be watching for that one. It's a bottom right square too, so it's connected to three different bingos, right?
Yeah.
The top, down, left, right, and then a diagonal. So it's one of the ones people are going to really want to do. It's just really hard to do. And of course, like the one to AFK, right? That's like, when do you decide to do that, right? Well, whatever choice you make, you're kind of depriving yourself of this person, getting any of their bingo for a match.
Yeah.
And that's located in a very center spot, close to a center spot too.
Yeah, because for the people watching, the goal AFK means that they aren't allowed to interact or move for the entire first and second phase. So it's as if they went to go to the toilet and then forgot they were in a game, and then they come back and, oh boy, the package carrier has already picked up the case, and then they actually need to go and make a comeback and try to win. Luckily, they will complete the goal irrespective of the actual outcome of the match, but it might hinder them in the rest of their progression.
Yeah. I also have to point out one more, I guess, because I feel like this is going to be a really kind of difficult, and something that I feel like if I was participating, I'd forget to do almost. That's disguised as all 6 VIPs. We're going to be playing each map at least twice mathematically, right? So if you miss something, you only get one more chance. That's going to be interesting to see who can remember to do that and remember to clip that too, because that's how we're scoring today, is through clipping. That's going to be a difficult one too. There's a lot of difficult things on this board. I don't envy the players. I say that as someone who helped come up with some of these. Rick, I know you came up with most of them, but I say that as someone who helped come up with some of these. Some of these are really difficult, and I hope everyone has fun.
I hope
But
so too.
more than anything, it's going to be entertaining for the rest of us watching, for sure.
For sure. And the lovely thing is, this is just a settings file. If people want to do more bingo after this tournament, I can just publish it and people can just play it whenever they want. They can even do it on their own stream, try and finish a bingo as quick as possible. But for now, we'll do it in a tournament format. All right.
Yeah.
I am getting our lovely contestants ready to actually boot up our first game. So while we are doing that,
Who made your outfit, Rick?
well, I've drawn this one myself. It's been I think this is probably one of my favorite outfits actually for my PNG tour.
I think it's great. Like, I think the Doug outfit is great. Mine is not drawn on, but it took me, a few different people to get me into this dress, and a lot of duct tape and a lot of sewing tape, and definitely about 16 different alterations before I could get into it. But I'm here now. I've been advised to not move, otherwise the dress will completely fall apart.
Well, you look lovely.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you. I tried to look good for you.
All right. While we are getting our players in, we also need to start out randomizing our first map. So why don't we go ahead and do that in the meantime? Let me pull up our wheels.
Yeah, just remind everyone, the first match, the 7th match, and the 13th match have randomized maps. And then the contestants can choose their own agents, and this is so that when they're getting their agents randomized, they just don't get one, right, over and over and over again. This is so that they still have a chance to get a bingo on by using a specific agent, because there are a couple spots on the board that will require specific agents to do.
Are we ready to spin? I think so, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think we're ready to spin. I'm curious to see what happens next.
Let's see where we start off. We have 2 wheels, just in case we hit a map with a variant, but it looks like it's gonna be Sound Eclipse. Gonna remove that from our wheel so that we don't roll the same one every single time. Let me see, we're almost ready. Always a little hassle getting a DUOS lobby properly set up.
Yeah, it is. You kind of want to make sure that you get them in order, right? So that
Exactly.
way, when between matches, you can just flip it back to duos. And so we're trying to get the lobby set up in the background to where everybody is in their teams when they're first invited, right? And that'll keep us from having to spend too much time between matches reorganizing teams back together. How will participation work? I'm reading a message from Karabi. How will participation work? Well, there is a bingo card, and you'll see that throughout the broadcast. There are a bunch of objectives on that bingo card, and a total of 13 possible bingos. That's 5 rows, 5 columns, 2 diagonals, and then the entire card. And the team that either gets the most bingos or fills the card out completely first will win. If there's a tie at the end of 13 matches, we will go based on the total number of squares. Is there a way to get a description of each bingo?
If you open the tournament rule sets, there is a description of every goal. And
Yes.
if you are on the second tab of the bingo board, then you should also be able to get a description as a participant. All
So
right.
in this first match, we will not be randomizing agents. Just to remind everybody, we will not be randomizing agents. So you can just play what you need to try to get some the squares that you need.
Exactly.
Me and Rick will be both spectating, but you'll only see Rick's point of view, but we'll both be spectating so that we can find the action where it is and call it out. We'll have to find a way to knock ourselves out in the map. So
Yep. We put ourselves on opposing teams, so we should be able to
find each other and
find each other and murder each other.
Yeah.
Well, eliminate each other to be precise. So I don't think there are any very specific goals for Sound Eclipse. So it's mostly people maybe wanting to get their wins out of the way.
Yeah, we were talking before about the one goal of crouch walking from one green room to another. Sound Eclipse might be one of the easier ones to do that on. So
That's
there
true.
may not be anything. There may not be anything Sound Eclipse specific, but this map might be better for some objectives than others.
Definitely. Let's see where we meet up. I am near staff rooms.
I am at the top near the tennis courts.
That's complete opposite side. Okay. Let's meet by the staff room on your side then.
All right. I am a Carlos now.
Health critical.
I am at 4 HP. I just need to find one single guard. Ember.
We couldn't have planned that much better unless we
Ember, please.
traded.
A minute ago.
Ember. Ember.
Come on,
Ember.
Amber. Come on.
You can do this.
Oh no, no. You might want to move. I don't know.
Ember. Thank you. All right, we are good to
Amazing.
go.
I'm proud of you, Amber. I'm proud of you. All right, let's take a look. It's interesting. It's like we have some people just standing still, probably because they're just talking about how they want to handle it, if I had to guess.
Already have a
We have
couple people in the blue rooms.
Yep. We have Pikachu Baka heading into a purple room right now. We have Goose and Flick currently crouch walking from the green room in the lobby to the other, which will give them a bingo. Or not a bingo, a space, yeah.
At least one goal completed.
All right, that is a goal completed.
Very smart choosing that middle staff room, as it's very short
yeah,
distance that they actually need to walk.
In the entire game, I'm pretty sure I'm certain that's the closest to green rooms. So we'll see who else catches on to that. Now, it might be interesting to see if anybody ends up camping that spot at some point.
That could also certainly happen, yeah.
because you could totally catch a team out trying to do it. Yeah. All right. We have Raz and Deadwards in a purple room.
Mm-hmm. Raz already with the blue and the purple key cards.
Yeah. RNG is grabbing a vault terminal right now. This is B.
I think they are trying to go for the AFK strategy, but are not realizing that both members of the team need to be AFK.
It's possible.
Because Soph is still on a civilian and hasn't done anything yet.
Yep. Ultimately, they have to read the objectives. Right. They have to read the objectives. All the players were sent a little file that essentially explains in greater depth what exactly needs to happen.
Exactly. Meanwhile, Irish and Mars collided with Raz and Deadwards. Trying to see if I can find the other PV. Mars taking out Deadwards as well. That means the team of Raz and Deadwards are already eliminated from the first match. Flick disguised as Hazen, our wonderful VIP on this map.
That is one VIP disguise for them.
They only need 5 more disguises to go. So we can see people are already choosing different goals to work towards.
Yeah, it's interesting because, like, you know, you have some people who went immediately for like a vault terminal, immediately went for it, and then you have some people who didn't, right? You had some people who, at the beginning of the match, maybe were standing around for a little bit, hoping that strategizing, etc., etc. But
Also, the quicker a match is over, the harder it is for other teams to complete their bingos.
exactly, there's an entire strategy to getting the package first and immediately, right?
There is one downside to it too. Once all enemy teams are eliminated, you won't be able to progress any bingo goals anymore, because otherwise
That's true.
you would just
Except
have
winning the match.
Yeah,
Yeah,
obviously.
except winning the match, but yes.
Looks like Pika and Nutgulder are colliding with Mars and Irish though. Mars immediately taken out. Red shotgun is a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage.
RNG got himself a gold keycard.
He was traced a bit ago, too.
Presumably by the red.
Yeah.
Looks like Pika and Gobbler are still in the vaults. Trying to find a printer, it looks like.
And you have Goose and Flick not even going for the vault. They're just trying to get, you know, whatever objectives done that they can.
To be fair, they were trying to go in, but looks like Flick has died once.
Yeah.
Unless my spectator UI is bugged.
It's interesting. I heard some printing, but I'm not... Oh, okay, here we go. It's a Renji has the gold key card.
But he's on his own at the moment, so he is afraid of pushing in. And meanwhile, the only team currently in the vault is not actually printing for a keycard yet.
Yeah. Looks like they had trouble getting intel, is what it was. It's, you know, it is a shame that that Soph is trying to pull AFK right now, and that's not going to work.
Yeah. Looks like we have Orangey Crouch walking to another staff room as well. He is going for the long way around. Not sure if he's gonna head down towards below the bathroom or to the other side next to the spa. Looks like Goose and Flick are trying to coerce some elite guards into the purple room.
The package has been taken. Phase 3 has started, and Soph is still not moving. Orangey is completing the green room to green room. Yeah, he's completed crouch walking green room to green room.
Then that's at least one goal checked off for them this match.
Yeah, they will not leave the match empty-handed at least.
Don't remember giving you permission to leave.
Looks like Goose and Flick are still having issues
You're not allowed here.
keeping the purple guards inside the purple room. Meanwhile, we have Pika and Gobbler who have the package, looking to see how many teams are still around. Seeing at least 3 teams alive. So they must be very scared right now of actually moving out of the vault. Looks like Pika has the package on Squire E3. That should definitely help conserve some intel. Other than that,
It
not a lot of
feels
action
right
going
now.
on.
It does feel very much like so far, if I had to guess, just very, very early, it feels like Goose and Flick are just really leaning into doing objectives, doing as many objectives as possible early, because it looks like they've gotten at least 2
Yeah.
done.
And
I think
in
they're
the
2
end-
on the same line too.
Yeah, that's an important realization to have as well, because in the end, the wins of these matches don't actually mean anything unless they contribute to a goal on the bingo board.
And yeah, whereas winning the match can prevent some people, can prevent people from getting objectives. It's hard to find people all the time. It is. It just is.
True. One goal that we have on our bingo board is Extraction Confusion. It's one of the more difficult achievements you can have in DI. It is a goal where you have to manually call the extract on each of the extraction locations. And the only way that's possible is by having the package before the car is auto-called. So that is also going to be an important goal to look out for, because it's also a shiny goal, which essentially means they get a free goal crossed off their bingo board as well.
It is going to be interesting to see who goes for the shiny goals, right? Because they're really difficult, but you can get yourself a bingo really quickly if you focus on shiny goals. Absolutely.
Looks like Soph and Orangey are standing right next to Flick. Everyone is huddled around in the upstairs area of the vault. Question is, will it get to a collision? It does. Flick quickly taken out, but also getting
Goose gets
spotted by
away.
the other team. Irish and Mars, Gobbler and Pika, everyone is fighting.
And you know, it's important to secure that win a match, right? It's in a really strategic location on the board.
Obviously, our mirror goal is win any match without any other restrictions. Ooh, Mars accidentally blocking out Irish. Car has been auto-called, so extraction confusion is not possible anymore. But we still have 2 teams left alive. Irish just reviving Mars, and Goose and Flick right behind them. Fully loaded as well. Looks like
Goose will take out Mars.
Irish on the run with a package and a dream. Irish is on the ace.
So he does have somewhat of an advantage where he can hit them way before they do. Yeah,
But-
package is a huge advantage on ace.
But also Goose is right on Irish's heels. And manages to take Irish out.
This is, yeah, I have to say now that if Goose and Flick winning this match, and by my count did at least 2 of their objectives, they're probably going to be in a really great spot starting out.
They have a win as an ace. They also get a win as Zhu. No, I don't think winning as ace is one of our goals, but we do have an exquisite ace.
Yeah.
They realize nobody's left alive. I think.
I wonder if they are trying. Oh, they're trying to get a. That's what it is. They're trying to get an objective that they can't get.
Yeah.
That's
not gonna work, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. That will not count. But
one of the goals is to revive your teammate 3 times in a single match. But given that they've progressed this after the final team has been eliminated, this will not actually count towards their bingo card. But that is match 1 finished.
it is still, regardless of them not getting that one, that is still a fantastic start for Goose and
Not
Flick.
in the least.
We'll have to see
Definitely.
who all got what done, because I'm sure we couldn't see everything.
No.
But yeah, it's. I think that once people see this bingo card and see what the progress is, maybe they'll realize, oh, I can't play this the way I normally do.
Mm-hmm. All right. While we get our scorekeepers now actually looking into all the clips that people are gonna submit, we can go and get ready to roll some agents for the teams that are gonna play. So, as we mentioned before, map 1 was a randomized map, and from now on we'll have 5 matches from the top of my head.
Yep.
Where we will
going through
randomize
all the maps.
the agents. All right. So, for our red team, the first one. We're gonna have Ace and Octo. Let me just write it down for them so that they know.
I'll also put it into the Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that also works. Then we have Chavez and Red for Team Blue.
Blue is Chavez and Red.
And for Green Team, Hans and Vigil. That's going to be an interesting combination.
That is an interesting combination. I feel like That's a really fun combination.
Also, both of those agents have a goal on the bingo board.
Yes, they do.
For purple team, we're gonna have Sasori and Hans.
The Sori and Han.
Finally, for orange team, we're gonna have a Squire and a Cab.
That actually plays really well into Soph and Renji. Actually, they both. I see a Renji on Squire and I see Soph on Cav easily. They both have those agents.
Definitely. And that's also part of the randomized experience. How well are you at playing all of the heroes? If you're not proficient at any, or at some of them, it might be a lot more difficult to get some of these goals done.
I'm gonna communicate that a couple of our people need to swap.
Thank you. Let's see. Our next map is going to be Fragrant Shore. So let's give our players a little bit more time.
Yeah, let them strategize about who is doing what in their team.
And could you also swap for me, please?
Yes, I will.
We'll just have to wait for our final contestant. Looks like they are ready.
Yep.
Let's give them another few seconds. Send in their final clips. And then we'll load up for our next game.
What do you think is easy to get done on Fragrant Shore, Rick? What would you be thinking about with it?
Ooh, let's...
I'd say this is one of the more difficult maps to get green room to green room done, although there is one spot in particular I can think of that would be pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
And then
maybe... I don't think Fragrant Shore has a lot of easy challenges to go for. Obviously, you can progress Luana, so you can disguise as the VIP.
I feel like if Extraction Confusion, this is one of the easier ones to do because there's an extraction strategy at Fragrant Shore, right?
Mm-hmm.
Typically, you have to use Madame Chu or Larson for it, but it's possible on other agents, so that's a possibility for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking aloud. What else would I say? I would say that
it's mostly a couple of hero challenges, actually. Just
it really is. Yeah.
For the people with Cavalier, trace as a team consecutively. Team with Octo, get jackpots. Have to be with best of 1 or best of 3. But other than that, a lot of
definitely
possibilities.
Yeah.
All right.
Then we have some people getting some progress on play all trackers too with these combinations as well.
Also,
yeah.
I think we're gonna go and get ready to boot up our next game, Fragrant Shore.
Yeah. Just a reminder to all the players: you can always throw clips mid-match, right?
Yep.
That is something that is different than typical. You can always throw clips mid-match. And some people might find that helpful, some people might find that distracting, but we wanted to leave the option open.
Especially if they set up their clipping software correctly. Shouldn't be too hard in getting these clips sent in.
I think about the list of objectives that we had written out, you know, because the bingo board was randomized. The ones that didn't make it on there, and thinking about those and realizing that really and truly this format could be used in a lot of different ways. Like, so it'll be fun to see if anybody like tries to organize this.
Gotcha.
After today, because it's totally something you can do.
It could even be a fun variety thing for the Wednesday and Friday customs that are going on.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's always good when you can create a format that is reusable in other ways too, right? Like we have all this production and, you know, me getting into this green dress, you know, but just being able to like do it on your spare time is good too.
Exactly. And that's the fun about these bingo boards. You can just randomize them, and every time
exactly.
it's just a completely different story.
Yeah.
All right.
That's part of the reason I did so much with randomization, right? Is like DI, you know, not getting content updates anymore, but is it sandboxy enough where you can do this sort of thing? Absolutely. So much stuff.
All right.
Let my career end like
Taking a swim on Fragrant Shore. You on the other side as well.
Hey, listen. I'm just saying that's an objective that's rollable in this format.
Yes.
Maybe.
Unfortunately, we didn't get it this time, but
We didn't get it, but yeah, it would be a fun thing.
all right. Let's see what is going on. I feel like a lot of people are being stationary at the moment.
You do have Raz and Deadwards in the C blue room.
I think this time for real, Soph and Orange are going for the AFK. Both are not moving. Hoping to...
We could almost, not throwing shade at anybody because it worked for them, but we could almost call that the giant key strategy on the bingo board. We could almost do that.
Very true.
But he one shot us Cup doing that.
Definitely.
Not quite exactly that, but you know, close. Giant keys in chat catching strays. Promise, no insult. You won. Okay, well.
It was tactical, not interacting with anything.
Yeah.
Observing the world.
Observing the world, just like.
Ooh.
So
I see Deadwards and Raz have a DI set up in a vault terminal room.
Ooh.
They might be going for getting eyes on 2 unhacked terminals.
We have Pikachu Baka going from green room to green room right now at the lower end of B.
Ooh. Gobbler just got taken out by Flaking Goose, but Pikachu's still alive. I see Raz and Edwards are still in the same terminal room.
You know, I do respect Orange and So for trying to get the AFK done early. Because to some extent, you can get like a lot of easy objectives done early. Getting the hard ones done early feels like a better strategy for me because you can get easy ones done later, right? And that's the thing about bingo too is if someone has a really, really good match where they get a lot of stuff done, also flicking Goose, grabbing Luana.
Yeah. Another VIP
but-
down. Looks like Lex notified us that all game 1 submissions are finished. And we see 4 green squares already on the bingo board. Blue is having 2 squares ready, both in a single line. And then we have yellow with 1 square. Flicking Goose definitely in the lead right now, having potential for lots of bingos.
Yeah. That's another strategy too. Do you go after one line, or do you start setting yourself up to where you have a lot of different options later? That is a thing too.
Definitely. Especially because you don't have full control over which agents you get to pick. You might want to just try and get as many out of the way as you can. Just to make sure that you actually get... maximize your own possibility of getting that bingo done. Looks like Raz and Networks also picked up Luana. It's another VIP down for them as well. We just have to see whether they will also try and set up another DI in a terminal room.
There's one vault terminal taken already, and if I'm Renji and Soph, I'm like antsy, like, y'all, please, someone guard the case. Like, let's get this done, you know? We have an engagement outside of D, or in D.
Yes, very hectic. Looks like an Octo got taken out.
Yeah, that was not Gobbler.
I've lost another one.
Pikachu Baka's running away. And
That would
it
be the second time
appears-
that they get revived, though.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Raz and Networks are in a secret exit to D.
You know, in this fight, I do like the chances for Rez and Edward just because of what they're playing. Like, you have to round a corner if you want to go after people. You have to.
Exactly.
And Sasori and Hans are really strong at close range. So,
Ooh,
oh, Raz and Edward's going down.
looks like it's unfortunately
Hey, I know you're hit.
did manage to poison someone, which, if I'm not mistaken, is one of the goals. So they will at least get some bingo progress. Orange and Soph still waiting it out, being very patient.
Gobbler's back up, and yes, he has died twice and been revived twice once more, and that bingo square is filled.
Mars and Irish have healed back up.
Yeah, I'll say this too about Pikachu and Nut Gobbler. If Pikachu can grab the package, there's a lot of good that can come from that for that team, because not only does it get Nut Gobbler's health back, Pikachu is good at running. Like, that's something that we have seen. Anyone who's played
really
public lobbies
is,
against
yes.
him. So he could potentially get extraction confusion. It just depends on if people realize that that's what he's doing.
Definitely. And also, if they manage to revive 3 times and then get the package, they're not even disadvantaged.
Yeah, exactly. They have the most reason to grab the package out of anybody.
But
That's got to be interesting, like trying to get your partner to die without you dying too.
definitely,
Like,
there's definitely a big risk involved to that. If you mess up yourself, you might be taken out and you might be completely out of the game.
that's true. First Glitch, thank you for rating us. We are playing some DI Bingo. I want to make sure I mention that First Glitch helped with the graphics.
Yes,
For
thank you
this.
so much
Shout out to First Glitch.
for helping us out there. Also, one thing I want to note, want to remark: Soph is running E3 as Cavalier. And they might be going for tracing the same team using Kev's expertise 3 times in a row.
That's not a bad way to go about it. Yeah, they can still get a lot done in phase 3.
And then just use the package pings to actually progress. Did I see that right? And somebody activated a retinal scanner?
Someone did activate retinal scanner. It looks like Flick and Goose did. Yeah, Goose is Luana. That's a retinal scanner.
Mm-hmm. Did cost a lot of intel, but allows them to get a head start on the rest. Ooh. Pika and Not Gobbler being aggressive. Gobbler going down.
Flick getting them.
Can Pikachu
That's the
escape
third time.
though?
If Pikachu, he's good at escaping. The thing is, can he?
No.
The answer is no.
He got pincered. Goose
going down from Mars.
I think
Now
Irish may have
Flick.
spotted Flick. But decides not to pursue.
He's not pursuing. Yeah.
Very exciting. Meanwhile, Soph and Orangey have to endure this, all while being AFK.
Yeah.
We're setting up a DI, so they will always be
there's
able to see who's coming in.
Yeah. I know I've sort of talked about it already, but there is an advantage to AFKing in one of the early games, because you can get a really firm grasp if you want to talk to your partner for a long period of time about what you want to do when.
Mm-hmm.
And really get a chance to strategize. AFKing early may work really well. Part of this is strategy, right? So if you can come into the following matches with a stronger strategy because you had the time to talk, there's something to that, I bet.
Looks like Irish got themselves already in a purple room. They just need to find a printer. They're the only ones deep in the vault at the moment. Flick and Goose are still near the entrance.
I feel like I just saw a Renji throw a tripwire. There's one sitting next to Soph.
That's correct. Technically not fully AFK, but I think this is fine to account for. They are still standing still. They haven't interacted with anything else. So, not much that's to be done there.
Whenever I get a spectator Renji, he throws it again. It's great.
I'm guessing that's a spectator bug.
Yeah, it probably is, but it is still funny.
Irish
Just like
putting
he knows
Timothy in
I'm watching it.
timeouts.
Yeah.
Sitting
It's
in the
interesting
corner.
because, typically when we call these DI matches, we're looking at who's going to grab the case first, when we're at this phase. But the thing is, like, there's a reason to watch everyone, right? Because the winner isn't necessarily the one who wins the most games. It's whoever gets the most objectives. And so, yeah.
Exactly. Goose and Flick do have a gold key cards, but they don't have a blue one, so they need to hack their way in. But Irish and Mars are ready to enter the
Yeah, they're going to get there first, yep.
package room. Yep.
And they're going to grab the package probably before Goose and Flicker even have the chance to.
They are very close, though. If Goose decides to snap in, they might be able to interrupt. Hello. Goose is not on Madam. I forgot about that. Ooh,
That's a good interrupt from Flick.
that's sick. They interrupted them. They did not expect that. Iris trying to run away. Does have invulnerability for a bit, but running away from a Hans and a Vigil is going to be very hard. Ooh. Takes out Flick, though, and Goose now at 25 HP. What will he do?
He will abandon is what it looks like.
Iris is at 8 HP using a vial.
Irish has the gold key card though, so he can still stop Goose.
Goose
Gets the limb on Irish.
winning the 50-50. But now have 2 full loadouts and get all their HP back from podium.
if Soph and Renji wanted to get something done after the package was grabbed, I would say there being only one other team, it limits their time.
Yeah. Soph doesn't have... She has gray cooldown chip, so it will have a relatively long cooldown as well. I don't think they're gonna be able to trace 3 times, unless Goose and Flick decide to go for extraction confusion.
It feels like they're trying to set up an ambush when one's just not coming, right? All right, Narenji and Soph, now they're off to the races. They're going to see what's going on. They have no way of knowing who's alive and who's not.
Mm-hmm. Given the duration of the match, though, they might have an idea of what's going on. Also, a lot of teams have already died, meaning they can just pick up their chips if they just can find their dead bodies.
That's true. I think Arenji probably knows that one team is dead, because we're at a point now where if someone is dead and they haven't revived, then their teammate's probably dead.
Yes.
Right? Or eliminated.
Also, may I remind you, this is only our second game and we're already 40 minutes in.
Yeah. This is running a little bit longer than I would have liked. Maybe now that we know that scorekeeping just takes a little bit, maybe we just continue on and then update people 2 matches ahead. That's my thought.
Yeah. The main thing is we do need to give our teams the opportunity to actually submit their clips.
Exactly, yeah. Although hopefully they've submitted some already if they've been eliminated for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Although if you're like me, you just like watching and then you totally forget, right?
Mm-hmm. Looks like Goose is trying to get close to Soph. But RNG immediately realized. Flick gets traced. Breaks the cover by Tripwire. They lost each other.
You know, Goose missing on Vigil. Goose is a great player. It doesn't surprise me though, because Goose does not play Vigil.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen Goose play Vigil maybe 3 times ever. And
Weapon 3 is a hard one.
It is a hard one.
You have to hit your shots. Question is, what is Flick gonna do? Is he gonna try and circle around and get Goose back up?
This could be an extraction confusion play too.
True.
We don't quite know.
Both
what
options are good,
is.
because if he can revive Goose 2 more times, because I believe Goose already died once before the obtained package, they will also have 3 revives.
If I'm Flick, I'm sitting here thinking, what do I have to lose by trying, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just me now. Why not try it?
Looks like Soph and Orangi are camping the C extraction.
Yep. That's going to be an entirely different thought of defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, winning a match is one thing, but can you defend against someone getting a bingo?
True.
That's different.
One of the squares is Win Esquire, which is also a shiny one. So it is definitely in their interest to also extract with the package this match.
All right, so he's now called the opposite side.
The only extraction left is B, right in the middle. But Flick has not gone over and revived Goose though, so he's still in a 1v2.
Well, at this point, you know, if you're Renji and Soph, there's so many places you have to defend. You have to defend, if you've caught on to the fact that they're trying extraction, you have to defend against that. If you caught it, you also have to defend the node. And oh wow, that's
Such a smart play.
it is a smart play.
Nobody expects that.
Yeah. Whenever it happens, no one sees it coming. Yeah. And then you also, so you're defending against extraction confusion. You're defending against them just extracting. You're defending against them reviving. Like, where do you go? Where do you defend? And that's the hard part. So even though it is a 2v1, I'm not convinced Flick is at a major disadvantage here because he has options essentially that will help him regardless of what he does.
Definitely. It does look like Soph is trying to get a trace on the package ping.
Yeah.
And
That's one thing
RNG.
too. The longer Flick goes, I don't think Flick knows RNG's right behind him either. Yep.
Flick has been traced just now. Ooh, if RNG pulls this off, they steal so many bingo squares away from Goose and Flick.
Yep.
This area is restricted.
Flick does
And they
have
get to win a
blue
Squire. Yeah.
Ooh. They managed
All
to
right.
secure the victory.
Yep. So Soph get a win. Soph and RNG get a win, and they get their AFK square. That's
True.
big, and a win a Squire, and
Those
a win
are
a Squire.
very
That's a
big.
really good. That I was not feeling great about them first match, but they more than made up for some stuff.
Definitely.
Match.
That was a long match, but also a very
It was a
interesting
long
one.
match.
A lot of stuff happened
Yep.
there.
And everyone
Yep.
doubted me, including myself.
The FK strat triumphs again, exactly. You coached them well, Giant.
Based on how this is going, though, it feels like we need to strap in for a long afternoon and evening, depending on where
I
you
do
are.
think matches are going to speed up as more goals are completed.
That
then.
is true. That's a fair point. They probably will.
Because the more goals are completed, the more clear it will be what people are going for, how to prevent that, and also what to do against it.
So, just to remind everyone, that was match 2, right? And we had decided that we were going to take breaks. That's what we were going to do.
Yes.
So, we'll be taking breaks between matches 2 and 3, 5 and 6, 8 and 9, and that sound right to you? Yes.
Yes. I'm very bad with the numbers, but yeah.
2, 5, 8, 11. Yeah. That's it.
Yes, exactly. All right. Let me make sure that it actually properly works.
This will
It's the
give our scorekeepers time to catch up too, which is
It's the first time I'm also running the main spire, so it's we get used to it.
You're doing a good job, Rick.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Make sure to stretch your legs, grab some water, grab a snack, and then we'll be right back. right. Welcome. I'm back from our 5-minute break, everyone. We are immediately gonna go and roll the agents for match 3. So let's see who we're playing for. Red team. We're gonna have Octo and Hans. For blue team, we're gonna have Zhu and Ace. That's gonna be an interesting combo. Match or for green team, we're gonna have a Red and a Larson. For a purple team, we're gonna have Octo and Cavalier.
Oh, right. I was supposed to be doing these in the chat. Oh, well.
Well, it's okay. I at least send them to our team so they know it's directly, and our viewers can watch it on stream, of course. And finally, for Team Orange, we'll have Larson and Squire. All right. We still need one person to swap.
Yep. That is on Bravo.
See you typing.
Got it.
And then we are on Silver Reef, so I'm gonna put you on a different team so we can eliminate each other in the middle of the map again.
Sounds good to me.
All right, looks like, oop, I forgot to change. People still had to see our wonderful wheels.
Boy, are they pretty.
They are very pretty wheels.
They're very pretty wheels. They're the wheels that every person who streams and doesn't make a lot of money uses.
Listen, our production value can only go so far.
I mean, I think we do a good job, okay, here at Fire Scrims. I do. All things considered.
Definitely. I also think we acquired some improvements over the events that we've done.
Yeah, we have. Things are way better than they were back in the days of Shabbos Cup. Which is to say, Shabbos Cup was great, not knocking anybody.
Definitely.
But the final mission, there were a number of things that came into being that were great.
Mm-hmm.
Even for this, the bingo card, right? Being able to show that, even though it's just a web page, it's still good stuff.
It's hard to keep track for multiple people if you do it all in an Excel sheet.
Yeah, exactly. You know, on Silver Reef, it's going to be really interesting because this tends to be a map where people like third party and third party and third party and third party. And it's going to be interesting to see if this follows the suit of a normal DI game where people get eliminated early.
Who knows? The AFK strat might actually be very nice because you'll...
Actually, yeah, if I were to AFK anywhere, I would AFK on Silver Reef. That is a fair, yeah. Because in some ways, Silver Reef can only hurt you. Yeah.
Exactly. And then the nice thing is for Soph and RNG, they've already completed that goal. So if other people suddenly aren't moving anymore, they get their advantages this time.
I have no idea where I am. Hang on.
I am in a civilian room.
I am too. I
I'm on a
am.
runway.
You're on runway? Okay. I will come to you. But just meet you in the middle. Middle extract. I see you.
Critical.
Alright. And now I just need. Hello, Amber. Hello, hello, hello. Come here. Come here.
Amber, please. Not this again.
Amber, Amber, now. I'm right here. Come get. What?
Did you really
Thank you.
think you could get away with it?
Come on.
All
Thank
right.
you.
There we
Did they
go.
retreat?
That wasn't so bad.
and send the go signal. People are allowed to move.
Yep. Okay, so we have Goose and Flick AFK. We have Nut Gobbler and Pikachu Baka AFK.
This might also be a
And
great
everybody else is...
match then
Yeah.
for their DIs if they're gonna try and do that.
That's a fair point. There's also a certain strategy, I think. If you were to AFK and then third phase starts, you could very quickly...
Ooh.
Oh, I saw that.
Yep. Two teams meeting up.
Renji takes out Mars.
Irish is
He's
still
worried
inside.
It feels like Renji's worried about about reviving Soph. Soph is a VIP, by the way. I wanted to point that out.
Mm-hmm.
Looking elsewhere.
That is VIP 1. One of our goals for Silver Reef, that's on the bingo card, is pose as both twins on the runway. So they will also need to find the other VIP. And then both do the social interacts.
Not only that, it checks 2 of the 6 VIPs off of their list, so they can
Also
go after that
true.
objective too. So it's just a matter of, if I'm a Renji and Soph, and I've already got one of the VIPs, and there's a part of me that wouldn't go for package just to get this done, right?
It looks like Flick is moving. So maybe they decided not to continue with the AFK strats?
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
I see Gobbler found the other VIP. Question is, will they collide?
Wanted to point out something.
Mm-hmm.
Goose is on the wrong agent.
Oh.
And so it sounds like scorekeeping is not going to allow points for that. Just wanted to point it out. It sounds like what he was doing is he was trying to figure out scoring when the game started and
Oh.
was not able to make the switch.
I will give myself a reminder to help people get ready for the match. I assume they would have enough with the 5 minutes that we gave them.
Yeah, there's 5 minutes. Well, they didn't know. I mean, rolled after the 5 minutes. But
That's true.
yeah. But you have an entire pregame lobby to switch too, so I don't know.
I guess maybe Goose didn't have the game sound on.
They were right here a minute
He
ago.
must not have. Okay, though.
Orange taking on Goose again. However, that would
Mistakes
saw
are gonna-
Orange.
I want to point out, Nutgobber and Pikachu Baka are as the other VIP
Mm-hmm.
from.
Irish trying to NPC as best as they can in the middle of 3 teams.
Raz having major difficulty getting his cover back.
Mm-hmm. Surrounded by goo and guards.
Goo and guards.
Raz,
Pikachu,
unfortunately,
Baka, and
going
Nut
down.
Gobbler take out Raz. Yep. The question: can Deadwords get away? Oh, his cover got broke.
Yeah. Stuck in
There are
goo as
goo
well.
pods down, so there's a chance. Yeah.
Doesn't look like they're
Reggie-
running passive 1 though.
Reggie reviving Soph right now. I missed whatever interaction that happened there.
Ooh. Deadwords is going
2 health. Deadwords at 2
very
health.
close. Yeah. Gobbler and
That's
Pika
a shame.
confirming that scene.
Yeah. Renji and Soph entering a blue room. It's like E, yeah.
Looks like Flick is
Pikachu
gonna go
Baka.
and do a remote revive.
Pikachu Baka gets into B for free.
Nice. Question is, both Soph and... Gobbler and Pika have both VIPs now.
They do at the same time. Now, do they go for the runway or do they wait? That's the question.
I have to assume they're gonna go straight for the runway.
They're right there. They're right there. And let's see. Can they find the right spots?
Oh,
Yep,
look at
that's
that.
it. They did it. They did it.
They are posing on the runway. I do believe Orange and Soph both left our cover, so they would have to re-find the VIPs again.
Yep. A little surprised Renji didn't see that, honestly. A little surprised.
Then again, Soph isn't nearby, so he might be wary. Because Orange is heading straight towards the runway.
Soph just went down. I'm trying to figure out how. She. Oh, you know what? She's running off. That's what it is. She's running off, getting eliminated, and Renji's reviving her. That's how it's working.
Trying to get the 3 revives.
That's a good way to do it. Don't even have your teammate with you. Just do it at the station. That's
As
a
long
really
as
good
they
way to
don't
do
get
that.
caught on the other side of the map, you should be completely safe. Looks like Soph already died twice, so this revive should be the 3rd one. Mars is still nearby though, so the question is... will they get punished by it? Irish isn't nearby anymore. Ooh,
Renji's firing at someone.
very deadly. Orange took out Mars, who was camping Soph's body.
And then randomly ran into Flick, too.
And
But
Irish also
Flick got
covering.
away. Yep.
Looks like Orange also got away.
Yep. There's so many little things that happen.
Yep, this is pure chaos.
It
Gobbler
is.
trying to chase Flick, but got stuck in the goo and now doesn't know where he is anymore.
Nut Gobbler seeming to fire at Pikachu Baka because he sees him out of cover and it's like, oh, wait. I mean,
like Flick
when
got
your teams are
out.
randomized, that happens, right? That'll
Yes.
happen sometimes, you know. Yeah.
Definitely.
A lot of us rely on, like, seeing skins, right? Seeing agents. Yeah.
I will say, Gobbler and Pika are the only team that are both alive at the moment. We have 3 other teams with only 1 person.
That could be risky for people who go to revive Irishes right now. And it successfully gets off the revive for Mars.
That seems to be 3 revives for Irish.
Renji is... Oh, we'll see what happens here.
Looks like a remote revive. Mars is right next to him though.
Yeah, but the NPCs sometimes walk up. Mars suspects nothing. Probably will suspect something now. Yep.
Probably also just doesn't want to
Opens
engage at
up.
the moment.
No, he opened up right before. He did.
Oh, true. Irish is also nearby. They could try
That's-
and
Your security badge.
take this team
Didn't work
out.
out, but that was gutsy by Mars to see 2 people.
I do think Flick heard what's going on though. Is also nearby.
Yeah.
Sees the goo pop up through the door. And Iris is
Iris
becoming
started-
impatient.
Yeah, Iris has had enough of y'all's crap, y'all. They're like, listen, y'all trying to play bingo, and I'm trying to, you know.
Save the world from devastation.
And unite all peoples within our nation.
Exactly. That's such an Irish thing to do.
That was a Pokemon reference, y'all. That was Team Rocket we just did, and it was completely accidental. Oh, no, it wasn't. I mean, mine wasn't, but...
Mine was definitely on purpose.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yes.
We're great streamers. Right?
Definitely.
We're great streamers. All right, Orenji and Soph leaving what appears to be A. Pikachu, Baka, and Nut Gobbler. I think that is the last Vault Terminal. Either that or
Yes, I
someone
think
just
so
left it
too.
gold. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
Here we go. And we're off to the races with more teams than I would anticipate, considering how long it's been. More teams alive than I thought.
But a lot of
I'm
teams
sitting
that
here
only have
thinking-
one revive left, or like are on their
Yeah.
final live.
There are a lot of people relying on getting this package first.
And while we're on that, let me pull up the scoreboard real quick. We see that yellow team decided to cross off eliminate a rival with your expertise damage as a vigil. It's a pretty hard one. Also a shiny one.
That is
though.
a hard one. It's a hard one, and it frees you up to do other things instead of playing Vigil when you get to choose your agents, which is a big
Exactly.
thing.
It does mean they already have 3 bingo goals already in a single line, so they might be the
Yeah.
first to actually get their first bingo. We also see Blue now have 2 more goals. They also have 4 goals on the board. And Team Green currently still in the lead. No lines, but they do have 7 goals done already. 7 out of 25.
And a number of them on the same line, including a diagonal. There's 3 in a diagonal there, too.
Yeah. And then 3 in the middle as well. So they are
That's right.
definitely looking good at the moment, but the question
Yeah,
is,
they're
can
set up
they...
to do some stuff. Yeah.
Can they complete that actually? Does look like Pika and Gobbler are the first to get the podium. So all the people that try to go for 3 revives will not get their HP back.
This is probably huge for Pikachu Baka and Nut Gobbler. The fact that so many teams end up with a team member with lower health. And Soph is KO'd. She is out.
Oh
of
no,
this
that
match.
means Orange is alone.
Orange's alone and not at full health either. So
Pika taking
let's see how
out a Larson, I'm not sure who it was. Gobbler still around. Half HP and heat though. Mars and Irish are still outside the vault. I think that was Goose and Flick that we just saw.
Yeah, Goose and Flick are, yeah.
Pika trying to kill Orange. Was having issues. Has to back off for now, but also Orange, half HP, has to run away. Question is, will Pika die to the guards or can he get his cover back?
18
Gobbler
health, this is tough. And no
trying to
blue
help
key
us.
card.
Got his cover back at least.
Yep.
But now they're both very low HP. They will have to take a moment to actually get their stuff back together. Irish and Mars still outside the vault, both alive, although Mars is only on their final life.
Yep.
And Orangey as the third team alone at the moment because Soph is completely knocked out of the game.
I mean, it's pretty clear that Nut Gobbler and it's pretty clear that Pikachu, Baka, and Nut Gobbler are an advantage to win this match.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, can they capitalize on that advantage?
I don't think either of the teams that are alive have another bingo square they can easily fill, other than maybe posing on the runway. Although Orangey is unable to do that at the moment because he doesn't have a partner anymore.
He does have the ability to grab both VIPs, assuming he can find them.
Mm-hmm. They already
There's
found
one-
Angelfish, I want to say. So for the disguises all VIP goals, they would just need to find Starling.
So what's interesting is if you're able to get the VIP at some point, if you're able to become the VIP at some point, and say you have a Madam on your team, being able to delete the VIP could really come into play.
Ooh, Orangey trying real hard to take out Pika. Gets him very low, but does not manage
Nut
to
Gobbler
confirm the kill.
almost gets him. And Nut Gobbler
Orangey
is
also
very
almost dying
close
to fall
Nut-
damage, 10
Yeah,
HP,
it's so close.
but is inside the vault and gets his cover back. Will Pika see him though? Does not see him.
Irish is on the runway, as well the VIPs.
They just need to find Starling
Here
as well.
comes Mars with the Mars has the other. They're gonna get
Nice.
this.
They must have been just roaming the maps for a bit, trying to find the VIPs while not giving themselves away.
That's I mean, if you can't grab the package and win the game, get objectives done.
Orangey very closely almost got the package, but is on the run again. Pika still in the vault. Orangey
Mars
getting
takes
taken
out
out.
Orangey.
Just 2 teams left, except Mars is still on 1 life left. This is gonna be very tough for them if they want to win the match.
It is gonna be tough.
With Gobbler and Pika both having the package and more max HP. Then again, it is a game of deceiving. Anything can happen.
Yes.
It also looks like Irish is running a different ace build than the previous time. So it looks like they're going for the exquisite ace goal. Meaning they have to use every weapon, expertise, and passive at least once. Which should be doable in at most 3 matches.
Yep, that's where if you can get ace as a randomize, that's great for you, really. But also the exquisite part also makes it to where you can use your matches that you get to choose your agents to get them to.
Ooh. Pikachu and Gobbler opening on the wrong NPC now are out of intel. And bleeding
That is
HP.
a problem for them. That is a problem for them.
Irish is on the run.
Mars is behind
With
Irish.
Ace. Pika very low. Gobbler charging his intel shots. And
Taking out Pikachu Baka, the question is...
Yes.
Yep. Despite a major disadvantage, Irish and Mars getting the win.
as we can see, long range sniping with Ace, so valuable. Especially against a team that either needs to charge up the shots as an Octo, or need to be in close range, really.
It was a good match for them in terms of bingo itself.
Yeah.
Like, it was a good match for them.
Irish and Mars completed multiple goals.
Are they deciding if they can get stuff done after? Because you can't. You can't, folks. You can't.
I think Irish was already looking at the clips they farmed.
Yeah. Yep.
They never stood a chance.
It's a fun match.
Definitely. All right. Let's give our agents a minute to send in their clips.
Yep.
And then we are gonna get ready to roll their new agents for the next match. Let me just double check. The next match is going to be on Diamond Spire, I believe. Let's see.
Yep,
After
Diamond
Silver we have
Spire.
Hard Cell, actually.
Oh, right.
Everyone's a favorite map. That one.
We're doing morning? Yeah, that's right. We're doing morning. So while we wait, I just want to point out that you look fantastic in that suit, Rick. You know, blue does really good things for you.
Thank you.
I mean, you know, Yumi costume aside, that clearly being your best look.
Definitely. I mean, everyone knows I'm a secret Yumi main. I am the first one to reach Echelon 100 on Yumi. I mean, I love the agent so much. I even have a cosplay of her. So
you heard it here, folks. You heard it here.
Mm-hmm.
Rick Lemon is a Yumi main. It's amazing what comes up in these little events, right? It's amazing what comes up. We finally get the stunning admission.
Would you do me a favor and also swap your agents for me, please?
Sure, absolutely. Have we notified the agents that looks like Irish and Goose need to? Although no, Irish is cleared up.
Yeah, I already sent them a quick message. I'm gonna open up our wheels again.
Yep.
All right. For Team Red, we have... Ooh, that's very close. Octo and Vigil still. Interesting. So, this is match 4. Octo and Vigil. All right, the next team, Team Blue. Wire and Octo.
Wire and Octo. A lot of Octo coming up today.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Everything's
Lucky for our
Octo.
teams, that is actually a bingo space. For match 4, we have Zhu and Cavalier. For green team. Purple team. I'm rolling 2 Sasori, so let me re-roll that one real quick. That is unfortunately an option with 2 wheels. Yumi and Squire. And then finally for Team Orange. Seems to be Hans and Yumi.
So an agent that Orenji is really amazing at, and Yumi, which I'm not sure Sophie's experience on Yumi.
She's played Yumi quite a bit actually.
Yeah.
I know they like to run the healing bubble a lot back when it was still strong.
Goose getting Madame Shu is a big thing here.
Yes.
For that team. Especially since that team didn't have anything count last match because of the wrong agent. Shu being the right agent this time has got to make them feel good.
Mm-hmm. Jace, could you swap once more for me? You didn't clear up.
Oh, I certainly can.
All right. Notified our agents that we're gonna queue. Make sure that they're ready to play the game. And don't forget to switch.
Yes. Everyone make sure you switch your agent.
Alrighty. Looks like Orange is going
Oh,
for
it's
the
going
EMP.
the other way. Also, Renji on Yumi and Soph on Hans. Interesting.
Ooh,
Did not expect. I expected that to go the other way.
definitely.
So that's interesting. Got Flick on Cav, which totally makes sense. Got Mars on Octo for that team.
Goose
Got
obviously
Rick
on Madame June.
on Chavez.
Certain Mr. Hammer on Squire.
Crazy, I know.
And meanwhile, I'm gonna pull up our scoreboard real quick.
Yeah, then we'll go over it real fast.
We see Blue is almost ready with her first diagonal. They just need to get Extraction Confusion done.
Which that itself is hard, but
It is hard,
yeah,
but it is
possible.
also a shiny square.
Yep.
It
You
is
get it done, you can get a
very
lot done.
interesting in getting that done.
Yeah.
Other than that, quite some progress for various teams, but no clear bingo opportunities yet.
That's the
Or-
thing though, with bingo, with standard bingo, when bingos start happening, they really start happening. And that's
Yes. Orange team is getting close to a diagonal bingo. They just need to trace the same team to, 3 times consecutively, which is rather hard. But if
Rather
they can
hard,
get that
but-
and all 6 VIPs, then they have their first bingo.
and
Ally down.
I'm down. You're about to be down. They can go.
I won't retire like that.
I'm not sure all of the things have been submitted already. Or confirmed already, but scorekeepers can continue on that while we continue our next game. Hard sell. I don't think we have any specific hard sell missions other than needing Sebastian for one of the VIPs.
Yes.
This is
And this is
probably the
morning.
easiest mission as well to do goo trip all entrances to the package room, because you can very easily.
And if you miss Luana, you also have a chance to pick her up here because it's the morning variant. So
Exactly. Looks like
there's some action at Soph and Renji shooting at Nut Gobbler and Pikachu Baka, who came into B. No one's gone down yet, but
ooh, Pika going down real quick. But Gobbler has his submachine gun loaded up. Or minigun, I should say, actually. Ooh, it's not looking good. Can he get away?
it's not looking good for Nut Gobbler. Yeah.
Oh, Orange, didn't see.
I can't believe that. Oh, no, never mind. It
Almost.
almost worked.
Yes.
It almost worked, Nut Gobbler. It almost did.
I don't think
How
the goal
can
is actually
someone
on
just
our bingo board,
disappear
but we
like
did
that?
have a goal to escape as a hollow mimic from a fight.
Yep.
So if Golder managed to stay alive, that would have been a
You
goal
would have
there.
gotten. Yeah, but not only was it not on the board, didn't quite get it.
Yeah,
So
it was a nice attempt though.
it was. It very nearly worked. Very nearly.
Meanwhile, Iris and Mars are in a purple room. They obtain themselves a purple key cards. Goose opening the door though.
Yeah.
But
And they decide not to pursue that.
yes.
Playing it safe. They, if you see Goose open a door, you're either thinking Flick's right behind there, or Goose is gonna snap away. I do not blame them for not pursuing.
It does look that Goose has a camera equipped as one of their gadgets, because Mars and Iris broke one before they left. So looks like
Yeah.
Goose and Flick might be going for the DI goal. Unfortunately, you do need 2 unhacked terminals for that. And that the speed at which they are being done might make that very hard.
Yeah.
Flick did find himself in a gold room. It looks like Goose is looking for the other one, maybe? Not sure what
Renji
the
and
plan
Soph are
is.
coming. Renji and Soph are coming down from C. Looks like they're headed towards D. But Deadwards is down in D. Raz is nearby. Or Deadwards is close to D. He's in the blue room.
Mm-hmm. Mars and Irish are still in the purple room. Not sure what they're trying to achieve
Sounds
there.
like they're trying to be. Well, they're trying to be careful, I think, because they knew Goose was there and they know Goose.
Mhm.
Oh,
They can
some
see
action. Deadwards goes down.
Oh yeah, and also Flooded Mars saw the piano door open, so they know someone's in that room as well.
Renji and Soph looking for the partner, but could run into a team instead. We'll see.
Raz is just outside. This guy says a staff member, just blending in. All maps are very close to each other, though. All teams, I should say. My brain is turning to mush.
It's interesting because you have like, I think I called it D earlier. It was B, but like D and E are very neglected right now.
Yes. All
so
teams are concentrated around A and B.
Although Flick taking a vault terminal,
That was
he just took D.
Mars's
Actually, I didn't
disguise.
see Flick over by D, but Flick just took D.
Deadwards once again got eliminated. Mars also got eliminated though. Orange and Irish still in the fight. Irish just
Raz
high
is still
ground.
alive. Raz can just go for the easy revive. That's I think what Deadwards is doing is purposefully. They're trying to go for 3 revives is what they're doing. Just doing that late, not a bad thing, honestly. The question is, can you make it happen again?
Orange losing the 1v1 against Irish, unfortunately. Meanwhile, Flick is also around. Irish
Looking
running away at
Goose
36
being
HP.
a little loud when they're moving, I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
Goose firing on, or guessing incorrectly.
Deadwards going for a swim. Making sure they get their 3rd death off so they can get their 3rd elimination ready as well.
It sounds like he had an aha moment where, oh, I'm just trying to die anyway. Why not go for a swim?
Mm-hmm.
Like, both getting their revive on a Renji.
Mm-hmm. Nobody really heading inside the vault yet. Goose is inside, but Flick is still outside, so...
I wonder if sometime today, it would be the weirdest thing in the world. And it would be a really long tournament if it did. But if we end up at the place, because if you make it to phase 2 and no one grabs the package, there is a timer.
It is a very long timer. I believe it's like 15 minutes, though.
Yes, it's a long time. And if that happens, it's an interesting dynamic. It would be a long match.
Mhm.
But it's not happening because we have printing happening.
Yeah, Goose is in the vault, grabbing himself a gold terminal or a gold key cards. I also saw Goose have goo pods, so if he's smart, he throws those down before actually entering the package room and checks off another goal.
And this is one of the places where you could get it done too. Question is, does he do it? And it looks like he didn't, although we'll have to check and see if there's a clip.
I think once again they are doing it the other way around.
Yeah, I don't think they understood. Yeah. They think they have to do it before they walk in, and they have to do it out from the other side. These are specified in the directions, folks. They're not on the sheet itself, like they're not on the bingo card itself, but it's in the thing we sent them.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be frustrating. But
Question is, can Goose get out?
that is the question, because if I'm a Renji and Soph, I am.
Luckily, Goose is playing Zhu, so he can just snap into another NPC.
Soph and Renji do not see Goose standing there. Oh. They did late.
Mm-hmm.
They shoot Goose as he's leaving, basically, a 2nd difference.
I see that where it's crouching around.
I see that too. Looks like he's going for the green room to green room. Good time to do it.
Definitely.
You know,
Also, a relatively safe one.
I mean, if they're getting the revives and they're getting green room to green room, that's not a bad match. It
That's
really
2
isn't.
goals checked off.
Yeah, it's not a bad match for them.
And if we're looking at 30 matches, 25 goals, if you get an average of 2 goals per match, you're doing good.
And Edwards has completed it.
Irish and Mars still outside the vault, just running around, probably also seeing if they can get unlucky.
Flick opening up on Renji, almost getting a Renji.
Goose and Soph also in a fight. 2 1v1s. Orange
Oh,
winning from Flick.
Flick took out a Renji's bubble. Yeah, that was close. Soph is down. Goose is still up. The question is, what does Goose do next? He goes for the revive. He sees a Renji coming, though.
Mm-hmm. I do believe he has an HP advantage, yes.
Goose takes out a Renji.
Oh, well,
Will likely get the revive up on Flick.
Mm-hmm. Nobody's contesting yet. Tedwards and Raz are in the atrium. Trying to get in, but they don't have a blue key card, so they'll have to hack their way in time.
Try to figure out what Irish and Mars are doing at the moment. They're up at C.
I'm not entirely sure. They are not fully kitted out either, so they might just be looking for chips.
Could be. Could be something like that. Although Mars has a purple. What does Irish have? Irish has a purple too, so unless they're anticipating people leaving gold chips behind, I don't quite know what they're doing.
I'm not sure. Goose outside the vault now.
This could be a time where extraction confusion is possible. Hard Cell is a decent candidate for it, honestly.
Definitely. Goose does have eyes on Deadwards though. Deadwards is low on HP, given they died 3 times already. Raz is nearby. Flick isn't, so Goose might be getting pincered now.
Maybe no, he's not. He just teleported in. He's, I'd say, relatively clear. And
He is out of
pinged
intel
right
and he's
before.
about to ping.
But he's with his partner now again.
That's true.
I think they could pull off the extraction confusion. I think that if there's you have Goose on Madam, and this map can do it. So
I also see Flick is running Cav, which means they might be trying to get the trace one team 3 consecutive times. So they might want to take it slow either way.
one of those rare times you might want to run expertise, like gold expertise on Cav, is for bingo. Yeah. Normally I would say that's not a good choice for Cav, but on this one, it does feel like it's a good choice.
Especially if you combine it with E3, you can guarantee the trace on the same team.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, you do have to pressure the team that they can't just extract for free.
Yep.
Because otherwise they can just force the extract and then you won't get to your third time. They already called 2 locations though, they just need B. The middle one.
And it does feel like people are protecting against that. Now, granted, I feel like there's 2 ways to go about this when it comes to extraction confusion. One is to do what they're doing, right? A, C, and then go over to, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there is a virtue behind doing B first, I think, and then doing it that way.
Yes, B is definitely the hardest to pursue.
Yeah.
You can't hide. I'm way too
Goose is
clever.
out of cover. Looks like he guessed wrong.
Mars and Iris right on his heels though. But then again,
They
Flick's
are,
also
but they've
around.
kind of lost him. Oh no, Irish is opening up. He saw that. Goose has no expertise to fall back on.
Ooh.
Does not get that off.
And Flick is eliminated as well. No extraction confusion for Team Green. Iris still alive at 1 HP. Just Dotworks and Raz left.
Irish has mostly healed.
Mm-hmm.
So they're ready for a fight.
Dotworks is still on reduced max HP because of their 3 deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Mars also has a 10 HP penalty for dying once. So this could go either way. It really depends on who gets to open up. Raz doesn't seem to be around though.
Raz was waiting, trying to get a shot, it looks like, and just was not successful.
Raz is playing it safe in the bushes.
So are Irish and Mars, though.
I don't think Mars realized Raz is around.
He does now. Or they do now. There was a period of time where Raz just was not getting hit, and I'm like, what is this?
Yes. I honestly don't know if Mars realized until the very end.
50% skill, 80% luck, 100%
Interesting
winning.
ends to game 4. Unfortunately, no extraction confusion this time around.
One last
And quite
mission.
the upsets.
Let's make it count.
Don't you think?
Yeah, I would say so. I would say
definitely
that
expected
that's
Goose and Flick to extract
yeah,
that
I
much.
would, yeah, but games aren't played on paper. That's something I say all the time about DI. It's really true about a lot of things, but DI in particular. Games are not played on paper. There's too much stuff that happens, too many things, too much chaos. And yeah, it being really, really good at the game helps. But on occasion, you just find yourself in a circumstance where you lose when you didn't think you would.
Mm-hmm. I do think it's very interesting to see that with all these goals, a lot of teams are alive still in phase 3. Usually when we play any kind of custom games, really, teams die relatively quick.
Yeah. So there's something that requires our attention, and we'll look at that. We're coordinating with our scorekeepers every so often to make rulings on certain things as we see them. Rick, I'm not sure if you see what I see, but we'll take a look at that. Not to be vague, anyone, but we just want to make sure that we get everything right. And especially it's 25 bingo spaces, and Yeah, every once in a while we're gonna have to make a ruling. So,
Yes.
but yeah, Rick, I'll just draw your attention to that. The interesting thing about I think that last match is that hard cell has so many different places
Mm-hmm.
where you can run and hide. It's one of the better running maps, like to run away from people in, right?
Definitely.
I'm also noticing in these matches too, now that we've done, what, this was 4, right? Yeah.
Yes, that was game 4.
Now that we've done 4 of them, the number of times that people, I'm sure this will go away over time, but the number of times one member of a team is alive for a long period of time before they rev the other one. Yeah, that's been pretty interesting. That's an interesting dynamic to look at.
Like, obviously, you need to be extra careful while you're trying to get that third revive off. Now that most teams seem to have gotten that, I expect that to happen much less. Alright, shall we get ready to roll our agents for game number 5?
Yes, I think that it is time to do so.
Oh,
Let me get into Twitch chat so I can record it too. Yeah.
Alright, so for a red team, we're gonna have a Ju Octo. I think that's the 3rd time they've received Octo this time.
Red just keeps getting Octo. Yeah, they just keep getting Octo.
For blue team, it's gonna be Octo Chavez.
It is Octo's day so far. It's just
He
a
sure
lot
likes
of
to
Octo.
gamble.
Yeah.
For team green, we have a Chavez and a Squire. Very close. Could have been a Larson as well instead. For purple team, it's gonna be Ju Yumi. And finally, for Team Orange, Hans is not gonna cut it, so we're gonna reroll that one.
Yep.
Vigil red.
I'm a little surprised. Like, maybe people will catch on to this eventually, but like, Red totally has the ability to do some stuff with the VIPs, right? If she regains her cover, she becomes with that one passive. Oh my God, what's the makeover? She becomes the other VIP. So
if there are multiple VIPs on that map.
Yes.
Yep.
So Sebastian becomes Luana on the variants, and on Silver Reef, one twin becomes the other.
True. It's gonna be hard for someone to ensure that they will get red on Silver Reef, though.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, I'm informing our agents that we're gonna queue for Magic 5.
Match 5, which is on Diamond Spire.
Exactly.
I don't want to spoil the whole list of things that are that could have come up on the bingo card, but I want to point out that we did not get the one where you punch Yachty in the face. Yeah, where you punch Yachty in the face. No, we took a match between 2 and 3. We're going 2, 5, 8, 11 is what we're doing.
So after this match, we'll have another break.
We will have a match. Break after this match.
All right. I'm gonna pull up our scoreboard real quick, see whether it has changed since the last time. Obviously, stuff is still being scored. But I see almost every square at least has one color on it now. So we're definitely getting closer and closer to getting that very first bingo.
That orange team is close to bingo on that center row.
Oh
We
yeah,
have,
only one more.
Yep. Blue has a couple of. Looks like they're close to a couple, really.
Blue has the diagonal if they get extraction confusion.
And then they have another line where they have 3.
Exactly.
So
Two,
it's the orange
actually.
team. Oh, orange team. Yeah. The purple team's the only one who's played as every tracker. I imagine that one will end up getting filled in for other teams too soon. No one has won as Hans or Larson yet.
That is quite surprising. We've seen quite a few Hanses and Larsens as well.
Hanses and Larsenses. Yep. Hanses and Larsenses.
All right. Let's get ready to jump off a 200-story building.
Of which we only see 5, but you know.
Of which we only see 5. And obviously we only do it in-game. Just for the records. I think we need to go to the roof.
Disclaimer. Please do not jump off of 200-story buildings.
Yes, please don't.
Or 5-story ones. Just don't jump off.
Or
buildings.
just any building, really.
Please just refrain from jumping off buildings. Here we go. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I need to go over here.
Hope no one finds it.
At least on the bottom floor, you can just use the scaffolding to jump off.
Let my career
That's
end
true.
like this.
But here I go.
All right.
They're ready. They're good to go.
Let's get ready to spectate.
Looks like Goose and Flick are starting up. We have Pikachu, Baka, and Nut Gobbler. They seem to have started on the sea level. Irish and Mars haven't moved yet. I wonder if this is their time to AFK. Although given their spot, given this spawn, which is I think the worst one on the map, I don't blame them. And then we have Soph and Renji on what looks to be B level. So D and E, no one who is moving started there. It looked like. Oh wait,
Flick's already
I
inside
take it
the
back.
terminal room. Disguised as Johnny.
Deadwards and Raz are down there. Deadwards isn't moving, but Raz is. I wonder if they realize that in order to get the AFK bonus, that they have to both stand still. Or if Deadwards is just working on points, that's entirely possible too. But
Gobbler and Pika getting themselves a purple room. Orange is also still standing still. Not sure what's going on there.
they might be working on points, but the only ones who are doing it right so far are Irish and Mars. Although Reggie and Soph had already gotten that point.
Exactly.
I think.
Orange itself already is actually the only team so far that has gotten the AFK goal finished.
I wonder if Renji, he came in and asked if the third match is a break. I wonder if he had to go do something. Yeah, he's moving now. But
Might have just needed to go for a quick toilet break. To be fair, these have been long matches.
They have been long matches. They have been.
Gobbler now
When you
also
gotta go, you gotta
disguised as
go.
Johnny. So that's at least 2 teams that have gotten the Johnny ticked off their VIP list.
Although the terminals are going a little bit faster than they have in the previous matches. We have 2 done already, which is a little bit. It is a little bit faster. Renji and Soph finding that is a purple room. Deadwards, Nut Gobbler is on Deadwards. Although I think Deadwards may... No, maybe not. I thought he had a shot. We'll see.
How can
Well,
just disappear like that?
Deadwards is just running, and that's all that's happening. Deadwards just trying to survive here.
Do Doing a decent job so far.
Yeah, no, I am as surprised as anyone. No.
One of the goals that we have is to heal 50 HP, I believe,
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm
with
not paid
Yumi's
enough for this.
medic bubble. I'm not
So if he
sure.
could just hide in a corner, if he could just hide somewhere and just wait for his cooldown to be up, he can get that done.
Actually, double checking if we have that on our bingo lists.
Yeah, that's a good point. There's always going to be, like, we can't remember all 25, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the
I don't
hard
think
part.
it's on
We
our
gotta
current
keep it-
bingo list, actually.
Yeah. But
That's
you guys decide
unfortunate.
to end up doing this bingo. If you guys end up deciding to do this bingo, understand, you can get heal 50 if you me with the expertise. It's possible.
Mm-hmm. Mars and Irish still
Hey.
AFK.
And if you thought any of these goals were absolutely diabolical, there's some really diabolical ones in the list.
Starting to looking like a more public DUOS match at the moment. Actually, people trying to complete those terminals, getting ready for the vaults. Does look so and Orange are a little split up still.
Not really. No, they're both at A. Renji outside the A blue room. Although someone started up here. I think it was Goose and Flick who started up here, so
Yes. Goose was suspicious of a Ronald. Knocked him out.
poor Ronald. Fun fact about Ronald. A specific Ronald is one of our fellow moderators. Yes. Ship with Squire.
That is correct.
Was it Red Ronald?
I
that
think
right?
so, yes.
Yep. Red Ronald and Squire.
Squalled.
Oh God, why have I not heard that before? Squire. Oh,
Never mind.
That's amazing.
I'm not paid enough.
So Orange still running around. That where it's finding the final terminal. So it looks like they're gonna get ready to actually enter the vault. Actually, Deadwords didn't lie. And Goose and Flick found Irish and Mars. They got
that's-
caught doing the AFK strategy.
that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
It really is. I imagine
That's a really good eye by Goose and Flick to figure that out.
I'm trying to go towards Flick. No, Flick doesn't have any Flick's Javas. They did have danger sense, so they did know someone was around.
Yep.
Raz and Deadwords have a tripwire set up into the vaults.
Raz gets Nut Gobbler with the tripwire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a three-way fight. Oh, not three-way fight. No.
Does not manage to confirm the kills, unfortunately. Galpar and
Unfortunate,
Pika take
Not
that
my
win.
problem.
Sorry to, are you okay? Now that's a headache.
Does look Sophis knocked out at the moment. I only see Orange.
Yeah, Soph does appear to be down. I don't know what happened there.
Given that Goose and Flick are still the only team outside of the vaults, they probably collided. And Soph had to...
Pikachu and Nut Gobbler are about to print. Flick and Orange have been awfully close to each other.
Ooh, Orangey finding Flick. Flick does not have heat. Flick dies. But Soph and Flick both still down, so they're both a one-man team at the moment. Orangey is able
Goose
to pick
is
Soph up.
alone, and Goose is alone in the vault. Not alone in the vault, but only member of his team in the vault. Probably thinking, I need to get the package. Little does he know,
Gobbler
Nutcalver and
and
Pikachu
Pika.
Daka are right there. Yeah.
Exactly. Unfortunately, they don't seem to have goo pods available, otherwise they would be able to strike off that goal as well.
Yeah. And that is the Sunday solo scrims notification going off. So, if you are interested in signing up for Spanish scrims, our ranked scrims, sign up is up and will be up for the next 23 hours. So, if you like what you
Alright.
see here, understand this is nothing like what we normally do.
So Gobbler and Pika currently have the package. Just trying to suck up on intel, looks like. Get ready to actually extract. Furthermore, they are playing Octo with increased intel capacity. So it looks like they're going for the back-to-back-to-back jackpots.
Wonder if they ended up getting it off camera. It's possible it did.
It could be. Especially if you combine Octo's passive 1 with gold intel capacity. At 1 intel, you will have a 60% chance, I believe, to refund your intel.
Which would mean what? Let's see, 60, and then 60% of 60 is. I'll get there, I promise. 36, and then 60% of 36
24,
is 24, yeah.
I think, roughly.
That's about right. Yeah, it's close. Close enough.
And don't forget, if you have the package, you
21.6.
can keep it active for a very long time.
Yes. Yeah.
Find all these spies.
Orangey getting caught out by Flick. Soph cowering as a staff member. Might be able to hide still. Get Orangey back up. Although Goose knows there's another agent on that floor with the danger sense.
Guessing, whatever else happens here, Soap's done a really good job of like
How could someone just disappear
acting like an NPC.
Mm-hmm. Goose seems to be running off. Flick isn't actively watching the body, but I'm not sure Soph knows that. I do think they're
No,
gonna
I
get
think
ready.
Soph knows. I think Soph knows. Yeah, she walks past without doing anything.
It does look like there's a scrambler active there, so Spyglass doesn't even work if she has one. Color having 20 intel or 19.
I can't believe Soph got that revive off.
That is impressive. Also getting the drop on Flick. Flick has
Although
a
Flick
buffet
is
though.
already back all the way up. Yeah.
Ooh, back down to 22.
But he's right
82.
back up. Has his expertise. Flick proving to be nigh unkillable.
Meanwhile, Gobbler and Pika still in the vaults, trying to get that jackpot, looks like.
I mean, if no one's pressuring them, why not?
Yeah, they have all the time in the world. Although, Gobbler cannot reset the computer, so once Intel has been taken, it has been taken.
Yeah.
I wonder what the plan's gonna be. Are Gobbler and Pika gonna try and go for extraction confusion?
They can't. It was auto-called.
Ooh, you are right. That does worsen their position, I guess.
It does and it doesn't, because if they can ping upstairs and then bounce down, like, yeah, they could get the win, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I don't know off the top of my head if they.
They
There's
do
been
still
so many
need that
things
square,
contracted.
so
Yeah.
they could definitely use it.
Yeah.
And they have Octal and Zhu. Zhu is also a winning square, so that would mean they get 2 goals ticked off.
That would be big for them. That would be.
Meanwhile, Flicking Goose are positioning themselves on top of the roofs. Soph and Ranger are still in the stairwell. As Gobbler and Pika are exiting the vaults slowly but surely. They won't have much more intel inside, so they're gonna have to be forced out.
Yeah.
Or they will just completely run out of intel.
RNG getting some intel ready should he have the package, it looks like.
Gobbler
Goose-
and Pika
Goose
trying
at
to eliminate
3
Goose.
health. Goose going down. Flick running.
Mm-hmm. Also jumping though, right in front of Soph. Will Soph take the baits? Doesn't look like it.
I think Soph has figured out that he doesn't have the package. So
If Gobbler manages to sneak to the extract, they might actually be able to sneak it. No, not with Soph and RNG this close. Flick currently reviving Goose. Gobbler going down to RNG.
and RNG has the package.
Soph and RNG currently both alive, but Flicking Goose trying to third party them. Soph down. RNG still very full, but also gets taken
But
down.
Goose and Flick get the win. Yep.
That's another win for Goose and Flick.
Yep.
Let's see, on Vigil and on Squire? Chavez. Wait, no. My UI
Crash,
is
it's-
completely messed up.
Yeah, it's Square Chavez. Square Chavez.
Squire Chavez. They didn't have a win a Squire yet, so that gets them a free Square as well.
Yep, it does.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah. As we get further
Might be an
in,
experience.
we're gonna see some,
Apparently.
some squares just get done, and it'll be interesting to see if we have a bingo. Sorry, I'm like stretching. Goodness.
All right,
No
but
matter what.
finishing game 5, we're gonna take another
Yep.
5-minute break. I just realized I never updated the match number. Anyways, make sure everyone stretch your legs, grab some snacks, grab some water, take a toilet break, do what you need to do. We'll see you back in 5 minutes. All right, welcome back, everyone. That took a little longer than expected.
We have a little bit of a development, and Soph is having to leave us. She is having a massive headache, and this is supposed to be for fun, and so we are going to allow someone else to sub in. So, because I introduced the players beforehand, I'll introduce this person too. This person is the winner of Shabbos Cup and will join Arenji as a member of the orange team, replacing Soph. This is Giant Key will be joining.
I am also informed that we've had our first bingo line.
Woo!
So, before I go and show who that is, let's roll our agents. So people can get ready to strategize. And we can get the next match going.
The anticipation is building about who has their first bingo.
All right, for the red team, we're gonna have a double vigil. That's not gonna work.
Interesting combo, though.
Vigil?
If it ever could be pulled off.
Definitely. It's gonna be Yumi and Jun.
Yumi and Madame Shu.
For blue team, it's gonna be Ace Sasori. Could have very barely been Ace Octa. Green team will get Zhu Vigil.
That's, gotta say, really good for Goose and Flick.
Purple team will get Octo Ace.
Octo rearing his head again.
And finally, for our newly formed orange team, Octo Yumi.
Octo Yumi on orange. That's an interesting combination.
Definitely.
Not high damage, but can make a lot of things happen.
Mm-hmm. Now let's make sure Giant Key is in our lobby. Because I don't
lobby.
actually have him yet.
He is in the server, so he's in the voice chat. They're set there.
Renji did swap, so I assume he also read that I asked him to invite GK.
I hope so.
Okay.
In case y'all ever need to know, this is a live event. Here we are.
We're doing it live.
We're doing it live.
While we wait for that, we might as well just check out the scoreboard now.
It's a good idea.
Alrighty. Looks like green team got their first line, the very bottom one.
Indeed, they did. They finished Exquisite Ace, it looks like.
I think they did that with the shiny square from Win Esquire.
I think you're right. I think you're right. The Win Esquire got that. Yeah, they have the bottom line. Not only that, they are 2 spaces away in several different spots. Let's see. Orange is still close to bingo. They have a 4 in one row, and then a 3 in another one,
and then a 3 in another one as well.
Yeah, and we have purple that just needs 2 spaces in one spot. We have the red team has only gotten 1 space so far, but I know they've been working on a number of things, so we'll have to see how that goes.
They've had had the most success finishing some of those bingos.
And the blue team, I want to say out loud, blue team has 2 different spots where they could get a bingo if they just get one thing. Now, if they get Extraction Confusion, they could easily just choose the other bingo spot and get both.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have 2 bingos all of a sudden if they get extraction confusion.
And as we're getting closer towards the end, the question becomes, do you pick a hard goal for free that isn't on a bingo line at the moment? Or do you just secure that bingo for a goal that you might get if you had another chance at it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you also have to think the last match will be whatever agent you want, so some of those still might be gettable up until the very end.
Mm-hmm.
So,
true. All right.
so will the next match. But for this match, we've got our teams.
Back on Sound Eclipse, the final match before we do another random map, restarting our cycle.
Yep.
And also giving our agents a free choice for agents.
Yep. I want to point out that Orenji is on Octo and Giant Key is on Yumi on that team.
Oh.
Just to point that out.
I kind of would expect Giant Key on Yocto, actually.
I would have thought the other way around too, but that might just be like Orenji used to sniping and Octo's a little bit more snipey than Yumi is, maybe I would say.
Mm-hmm.
It depends, really.
Alright, I am in the middle.
I am coming towards you. I am coming from the AB side. It's very lucky that we had...
What a hopeful.
Oh.
Can we find a guard? Is the question.
Oh, come on. Come on.
No guards to be seen. At least you have heat.
This isn't great.
Where? All these guards are on break.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh, there's a Douglas in front of you. Towards the bathrooms.
I see you.
Another
I should let you get me down a little further before.
Well, that's fine.
Come on, Doug.
You have
Come on,
3
Doug.
guards on you
Oh,
at the
there's 2
moment.
Doug. All right, oh.
Must be
There it
close
is.
by.
Go. Dog working security on his own today. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
At least he'll get his steps in.
Mm-hmm.
We have Mars and Irish, I see. Yeah. They're AFK right now. Although I'd say they're in a much better position AFK this time than they were last time.
Mm-hmm. And they're trying the AFK shot again after failing it the last round. Pika and Gobbler found themselves a purple room. Securing themselves that purple keycard early on is very nice.
That's gotta be tough. Mars sitting next to an XP tape and not being able to grab it. I'll point that out.
They'll very likely be able to grab it once phase 3 starts down. Not a lot of people actually check the karaoke rooms.
Yeah, that's true. There's no reason to. There's nothing spawns in them, basically.
Yeah, usually 1, maybe 2 intel.
Yeah. Now, it's going to be interesting to see who grabs Hazen here because I think, I'm not certain, but I think only 1 or 2 teams got Hazen the first time.
I think so too, actually.
So it's going to be a matter of who can remember to grab them.
Mm-hmm. And Hazen is notoriously hard to find.
Yes. Hazen, I would say more than any other VIP, is the hardest to find. That's my opinion. Some people might disagree. They can be wrong.
They were right here
I've
a
had
moment
trouble
ago.
finding Hazen in so many circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
So it just Sound Eclipse is also one of those ones where the retinal scanner is like you sometimes really just want to get the retinal scanner and sound eclipse because you don't want to go all the way across the map to grab a terminal that may or may not have been grabbed.
Sound Eclipse is probably the map with terminals that are furthest away from each other.
Probably make a case for Fragrant Shore A and E, but I would still say that this is further.
Once again, Gobbler and
very
Pika finding an
slow
early terminal. Flick also found a terminal. But other than that one attempt at hard sell, I haven't seen anyone go for the DIs on unhacked terminals.
Feels like that's going to be a really late objective that people get, and that's going to be entertaining because people are going to be looking for DIs to take out and then setting up their own. Yep.
The issue though, I think it was easiest to perform while we had people actually trying the AFK square. And I feel like the later we go, the less likely people are gonna go for that goal.
I'm just going to point out something. We are very lucky that all 5 teams didn't try to do the AFK on this match. Could you imagine, I imagine somebody would catch on to it and then it's just a matter of chicken, right? Because Iris would open the vault but no vault terminals would be done. And then you'd have to be like, is everybody doing the AFK one?
You would have to imagine at that point.
Yeah, and then everyone has to then make a decision as to like whether or not they want to stop being AFK or not, right?
Yes, and the thing is, if they wait so long that the security lockdown message pops up, 3 minutes until the game ends.
Yeah, they're already screwed.
It's gonna be so hard to actually still get the package. You would need to hack so many blue and purple doors and also print a key card. That's gonna be near impossible.
I don't know if it is possible. Yeah, you'd have to get very lucky.
Looks like the third terminal just got hacked. Meaning the vault is about to enter.
I am thankful that it does seem like this match is running faster than the original Sound Eclipse game.
Yes.
So here's hoping that we start making better time on these matches because, like,
we had a lot of slow goals at the beginning that had to get finished first. But now that most teams actually have those already, it's just a matter of getting the case and getting the victory. Or preventing other teams from completing their goals. Gobbler and Pika still deepest in the vault.
Oh boy. Deadward's just changed right in front of Giant Key and Orenji. Deadward's got eliminated.
Do you believe that
Raz is far away.
Third time already?
Oh.
No, not yet. Just the first time. Or the second time now that they've done it.
I think that do they have that objective already? Let me.
They do.
Okay, so then.
But Raz and Deadward's play split up quite a bit actually. We've seen them split up almost every game.
Yeah, I mean, in my head that should work better. I mean, being able to get certain objectives done, that should work better.
Yeah.
Just they haven't been able to capitalize on it as much as I would think they. There's still a lot of time left.
It's a double-edged sword, of course. Like, on the one hand, you get to complete your objectives quicker, but you're also so much more vulnerable to getting caught out by a team. Especially if you play characters that have easy escapes, like a Zhu or a Larson. It's much easier to do than when you play Octo, who has literally no mobility.
I felt like the combination of agents that they were able to get, Goose and Flick would be like at a major advantage here because of the fact that it's Goose getting Shoe, and then Flick plays a lot of Vigil. So
Yes. That's definitely going to help them out a lot. Goose also getting ready to enter the vault though. Goose getting taken out. Gobbler also... No, Gobbler's still alive. Ooh, Flick missing the bounce pad. Doesn't have a gold keycard.
yeah, none of this is good for Goose and Flick, and they will go down.
They get taken out. 2 teams left alive. Raz and Deadwards, and then Irish and Mars.
I didn't consider something, and I should have. Pikachu Baka's main is Yumi, and
Correct.
he is playing Yumi. So
Pika, one of the few people that actually has Echelon 100 on Yumi. Rocking that exultant skin. Wonder if RNG is still trying to get the back-to-back-to-back jackpots. Or if they just gave up on that goal.
I mean, the way Octo's popped up today, there's been so many opportunities to get that.
Definitely.
Giant keep going, getting awfully close to Irish and Mars.
RNG and GK still seem to be outside the vault. And Gobbler and Pika are taking their time. They don't want to rush out, which very understandable if there are 2 teams left alive. 3 teams actually.
Yep.
I forgot about that. I completely missed Orange's and Giant Key's team in my prior.
Raz is getting the revive on Deadwards, who died a long time ago.
GK says Raz and Deadwards moving funny though. Question is, will they capitalize on that or will they let them go?
I think with this many teams alive, it's more useful to know that there's a 3rd team than to open up on that 3rd team.
Mm-hmm.
You need to leave.
Looks like Mars and Irish are trying to get the vault doors. Gobbler and Pika get ambushed by a booby trap door.
Yep.
Giant Key's a big fan of best of 3 on Yumi. So if you can put a tripwire or a DI on a door and it opens, gadget will immediately break and immediately create a EMP zone. Breaking cover and doing some tickle damage.
Interesting. This is about to get interesting.
This is gonna become a 3-way fight.
A Renji guessing wrong though.
That's not good. Looks like I just obtained the Octo spectator bug, where it looks like you're constantly being drained.
Yep.
RNG fighting Pika, but also getting sniped by Deadwards at the same time. RNG going down. Pika and Gobbler are making great use of the medic fields.
They
have
are.
a lot of HP. Meanwhile, Giant Key and Deadwards both have the high ground, but they're on opposing teams. And Mars and Irish are still deep in the vault. Giant Key getting dead words, meaning Raz and dead words are out.
I think Irish is trying to grab, if I had to guess, he's trying to grab Jackpot.
Ooh.
I think that's what he was trying to do. I don't know if he succeeded. We weren't really watching that, but it stands to reason that makes sense to me.
That does look like they will get their extraction off.
Yep.
They're not gonna go for extraction confusion, it's like.
Yep.
They just want
That
to
might
make
be
sure
a
they get the
missed
win.
opportunity.
Yeah.
We have
Our
it from
arrangement still stands, I presume.
one of our scorekeepers that Orange has a line. They have a bingo.
Very nice.
We'll have to see if there are any others.
Alrighty. Let me move back to our caster screen.
So Giant
And I
Key
was-
coming in and immediately being able to help Orenji get a bingo.
Interestingly, one of our players got both kicked and was allowed to continue to play.
That's amazing. Muffin just bit my arm.
Oh
Because he was
no.
sitting on the arm of my chair, I pet his head. I put my arm down to stop petting him, and he bit it. I'm just reporting everyone. My status is I've been bitten.
Alright. That does means we finished our first set of maps, which means now we're gonna reroll for the next map we're gonna start on. And that also means that our contestants will be able to pick an agent of their choosing. So let's see where we're gonna start.
Remember, we couldn't get Sound Eclipse again because we rolled it the first time, and we're removing it so that we don't get like 5 of the same map.
Exactly. The next start of our map rotation is going to be Silver Reef.
Ooh. Silver Reef. Not only that, but daytime Silver Reef. No, I'm just kidding.
Exactly.
It's funny that the two maps that we got, like Sound Eclipse daytime wouldn't make a difference. It's in space, right? Silver Reef, it wouldn't make a difference. It was daytime because it's underwater, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's interesting
Yes.
that yeah. If those variants existed, I can't imagine they would look that different, you know?
I mean, I've heard fan ideas that people wanted ways to have like a blackout on Sound Eclipse where some parts of the lights would just not work and be dark.
That would have been interesting. I also feel like, yeah. Love the bingo idea. Hope the games and events have been well. It's been fun so far. I feel like I don't know what it's like to be a player on this. I have to imagine it's a little bit frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
We also need people to switch. I'll make sure I do. In case I'm one. We need Pikachu to switch.
I did send him a message, but might take
We'll
too
see.
long. And also, we might need to remake our lobby in a bit, just so I don't have to reorganize 5 people every game.
Right. That's true. Yeah.
But we'll have to see.
It is slowly further and further becoming disorganized.
Such are the issues with customs, unfortunately.
I have just informed our scorekeepers to ask our players to swap the ones that still need to.
Amazing. That's unfortunately the worst part about organizing events for this evening. The custom lobbies can
Yep.
be a little buggy every now and then.
Yep.
I put us on
Right.
opposing teams.
All right, and it looks like Pikachu has switched. So,
Yes. All right. Let me pull up the scoreboard.
yep. I guess we could have been doing this, huh?
That's okay. We still needed to wait for Silver Eve anyways.
That's true.
All right. Looks like Orange did indeed get the horizontal line right in the very middle. And 4 teams got the center space. 4 teams won a match. Looks like only Purple doesn't have that square filled in yet.
Yep. I anticipate that we will get a blue bingo at some point soon. It's been like that for a little.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to see. And then,
Looks like there are 3 spaces that would give blue a bingo at the moment.
yeah, there are 3. I just noticed that third one. Yeah. They play as all trackers. That's easy to get to.
Mm-hmm.
That's an easy one to get, especially now. They probably have bingo right now, right? If I had to guess. Let's see real fast. Blue team. Maybe not, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
What's
looking
up?
at their selection and no, never mind. I think they do get it. I can't remember what they played already, you know, the blue team.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll get to see it soon enough. Match number 7.
All right.
Looks like Alexis answered blue team still needed to play Cavalier for all trackers.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I didn't see either of them in the lobby.
Yeah, and I didn't see a capital. So
I
I'm
am in the
coming to the
middle.
middle. I'm coming to the middle now.
Health critical.
I missed. That's fine.
There we go. That was
There
easy
we
enough.
go.
Ain't enough for this.
That one was significantly smoother than the last time.
Yes, it was.
Let's see. Irish is playing Hans. And let's see if I can get Mars. Mars is playing Larson.
So they didn't go for it. Okay.
They are going for 2 win squares instead.
You know,
Immediately getting
considering
into a
that's
fight,
harder. Oh,
Oh well, not
I was
Irish
gonna
getting
say,
taken out by Raz and Edwards. Mars getting away though. Giant Key and Orange are also nearby though. That could be another collision. Looks like they're not gonna punish them just yet. Pika and Gobbler seem to be standing still, but Pika now moving, so I assume they're not going for AFK. Goose is Starling and is following Angelfish, so they have both VIP spotted. I believe they do still need to pose, so... Flick seeming to be together, following Angelfish at least. Not taking in this guys just yet.
so Goose does have. Oh no, Flick took it. I was going to point out Goose has makeup on.
Ooh.
So Flick at any point could have grabbed Goose's disguise Goose break cover and then become the other. So that would have worked too. Deadwards is also one of them.
Lots of people getting their VIPs crossed off.
Yes, they are.
RNG obviously
And this is
being
the-
suspicious of the VIP.
Especially them stopping every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not he opens up, Giant Key's with him now, so...
Ooh, Deadward's now giving his position away. Jumping off.
Did you really think you could
Question
get away
is-
with it?
Oh, this gets complicated.
Lots of collisions
Deadward
going
somehow walks away. Deadward somehow walks away.
on. Mm-hmm.
I know.
Goose on Giant Key. Renji now on Goose.
Hey,
Ooh, Giant Key
Raz.
living on 1
you're
HP.
here somewhere.
Flake is still alive though.
Raz has gotten into an altercation somewhere. He is at 21 health. But Deadwards went down. And
Sounds
you
like-
don't revive as... I think you don't revive as the VIP when you get knocked out as the VIP.
That sounds like a terrible idea. PK and Gobbler seems to have taken out Deadwards.
Flick is there with Raz. They're right next to each other.
Mhm.
Flick just got the revive off on...
They're not taking a
Goose.
chance on Raz though.
Yeah, they're not.
Mars meanwhile in fight with Gobbler and Pika. They got one tripwire trace off at least. Gobbler chasing Mars, Mars taken down. Giant Key and Orange are having a one-on-one in the staff room.
Nut Gobbler shoots and guesses wrong. Flick and Goose are at the runway. They will get this.
They are posing. That gives them almost another line. They need one more in that same column. If we pull it up real quick. The middle column, they would just need to heartbreak 2 rivals in a single match as red. And with Goose playing red, they might be able to get that one this match as well.
No, Goose is using makeup, so there's no chance to heartbreak.
That's the passive, right? Makeover.
Oh, you're right.
If
Oh,
Goose
but
is
no, Goose is
using
still-
E1,
Goose is using the heal. He's just.
I can never tell with the symbols.
No, that's the heal. That is the heal. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Then they might have to get that another way.
Yep.
Still have
You
a
probably
couple of
picked it to
chances
make
for
sure that-
extraction confusion as well, which might also allow them to pick up that free spots.
Yep.
That's also a thing.
Don't remember.
Goose's team picked up those shiny spots quite early in this bingo tournament, so they had a lot of extra goals, but they don't have any chance to catch up really. They need to finish all the remaining goals themselves. Almost all. Irish got
It's
some
gotta be
Mars back
difficult,
up,
right?
Another one.
but immediately
To some
colliding with
extent-
Goose.
I was gonna say to some extent, saving the shiny goals to last has its own opportunity too, because you start to realize what you can and can't get. But sometimes it's not immediately obvious. Oh, this was harder than I thought it would. You know. Irish. Oh, Irish and Flick getting into it.
Ooh,
Flick
Flick
running
getting
and
taken
going
out.
down though. Goose
Goose-
escapes. It looks like.
Yes, they are far away and doesn't look like Mars is anywhere nearby. But that does mean that they take out the life. Pikachu has a blue and a purple key card, so they are good to rush terminals.
Surprised that there aren't more terminals going down, but then again, with this board, it also makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
The how long the matches have been going might be a problem of our own making to some extent.
Yes.
Because I don't think there's a single objective that you benefit by taking a terminal.
Not on this board.
No, yeah.
There are definitely incentives to go and find the terminals. Because we do have the use the ice to keep tabs onto unhacked vault terminals. So if you want others to prevent others from getting that, you do want to get those terminals done as soon as possible.
Gobbler getting his cover broken by an amber. There we go.
Orange is on ace. I imagine he's gonna trying to progress exquisite ace.
Irish is taking a terminal.
Orange caught out Irish, but they didn't actually collide.
Mars is shooting at a Renji, but is running now. Mars hitting a tripwire on their way back into D.
Okay.
Or I can't tell if they... No, he didn't hit the tripwire. That is their tripwire. Never mind, he just lost cover a different way.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder how this event would have turned out if we had rolled a completely different bingo board.
Oh, I wish I knew. Y'all get the vault terminals going, come on.
One of the goals that could have been on the list, for example, was complete the hack on a terminal within 1 minute of game start.
Yep.
So you really want to see if you can rush those terminals. And be a little lucky, of course.
Yeah. There's some difficulty with clipping some of these, honestly. The whole minute, the being able to, like, show the first full minute of a match. Iris has started hacking the vault.
Because he's Irish change almost right in front of him. But I don't think they actually take the
We're not gonna
confrontation.
find him. Flick is right outside. Goes after. Oh,
In the 1v2. Gets caught in a corner. Meanwhile, Orangey and Giant Key also taking out Deadwords. Lots of action.
also Mars hitting Pikachu Baka with expertise, Hans expertise, but doesn't capitalize on it.
Goose doing a remote revive on Flick. I think Raz is also getting ready to do a remote revive on Deadwords. I wonder if we'll have a team that's gonna try and get Extraction Confusion. This
Raz goes
match.
down to Goose.
That also means that Raz and Dotworth are eliminated from this match.
Pikachu and Nut Gobbler checking into the terminal. And they find nothing.
Unfortunately for them. Goose and Flick are very nearby as well. Might actually get a collision as they head into the vaults.
Now Mars is sitting there too, and Mars can absolutely see this. So what does Mars do? Mars opens. I'm surprised by that, honestly. There's Irish. Irish is out there. Gobbler goes down. And
They succeed on an ambush. Very well played. Oh, they're just trying to force 2 tripwires.
I've returned.
Alright, looks like Orangey and Giantski are heading into the vaults. No keycards though.
Yep.
Looks like Orangey is heading in solo.
Flick and Goose are looking pretty beat up. Goose has died once and Flick has died twice.
That's not looking good for their chances. Also,
Yep.
given that they probably won't be able to get to the package first. The Giant Key leaving a poison vial in front of the vault, making everybody wait. And Goose and Flick know exactly who Mars and Irish are. Getting the drop.
Goose opening up.
Ooh. Getting chunked big time though by the Huns. Looks like Goose does have charm, but is alone in a 1v2. 3 HP in a
But
dream.
Never mind.
Doesn't make
I'm
it,
not
unfortunately.
paid enough for this.
Orangey and Giant Key trying to bait box into the purple room and unable to. No one comes to the door.
Only 2 teams left now. Just Mars Irish and Orangey and Giant Key. They found a printer. Oh, they already have a gold keycard actually. So they are good to go to the terminal or to the podium. I'm not sure if they actually have the good pod one already.
Well, if they do and they have them equipped, they're not thinking about it. So,
Oh, it looks like they already have that one.
okay. Well, there you go.
Alright, now comes the slow waiting game. Orangey and Giant Key are both players who like to play it slow when they have the package.
Yep. The end of this match, if the beginning part wasn't molasses, the end part definitely will be.
I imagine they do want to go and try to go for Extraction Confusion. Because that would give them a huge swing back into the match. And if they see only one team left alive, they can just kill one of the team members. And then disengage from the fight, trying to delay the game end. Meanwhile, Mars and Irish are outside the vault, just patrolling. I imagine they tried to set up tripwires. Looks like they are indeed.
Yeah, they did.
I don't think Giant Key and Orange Man will fall for those very easily.
Not at the vault exits, no. Maybe before that, but they'll be anticipating them there.
Also, with their relatively slow playstyle, they are unlikely to just run through a door opening and accidentally stumble into them.
That's the one thing, like, I'm kind of surprised. Like, at this point, if I'm Giant Key and Renji, I'm going to try to get Extraction Confusion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try for it. And try for it. You got to get out of the vault.
And with Giant's Key on Sasori, they might also get the corner objective. Lock a doorway with your
That is
poison vial and poison arrival. That would mean they have 2 bingos, and then with the Extraction Confusion and a free space of choice, they could get another bingo, getting up to 3 lines.
Also possible. It's also possible they got that one, blocking the doorway and poisoning arrival.
Mm-hmm.
I think they may have done that to Goose.
Maybe, I'm not
It's
entirely
possible.
sure.
So I think someone did it to Goose on the way into the vault.
Ooh, Giant's Key triggers the
Giant Key
tripwire.
gets hit. Yeah.
That means they definitely have 2 teams confirmed. They had Gobbler and Pika, and now Orangi and Giant Key.
This is low key turning into a good match for Irish and Mars in terms of bingo. It really is.
But so far, a lot of goals completed, but no actual bingo lines. Orange needs to hurry if they want to go for Extraction Confusion, though. They need to call the card themselves. Irish sees what's going on, tries to interrupt. Is not in time. We'll try to punish Orange, though. Ooh, but gets slowed. They can't actually get out. Giant Key also
And Irish.
falls over. And Irish and Mars take this victory. I don't think they realize yet they're the only team left alive.
They don't know yet. They can. Yeah, y'all can go extract. Go.
Don't see anyone on the scan. And proceed to extract. Slow game still, surprisingly.
Yeah, still slow games, indeed.
That's 5 years off my sentence. Good.
I anticipate at least a bingo or 2 from this match.
Yes. If we're correct with Orange's team getting the poison vial off, that means they at least have 1 extra column, bringing them up to 2
I'm
lines.
beginning to wonder if that wasn't Mars and Irish that got that.
Would also be possible. But our scorekeepers will be able to tell.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
We just passed the halfway mark. We did. That was.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We got 6 matches to go, Rick.
We are an hour behind schedule.
We are an hour behind schedule, right about. But the good news is I still anticipate these matches speeding up as people find fewer and fewer things that they can do.
Mm-hmm.
So
It will become more and more clear what people want to do, what they need to do.
yeah.
Shall we prepare the teams for the next agents that they need to play?
We should indeed.
All right, I'm gonna pull up the wheels. go. Alrighty. So, for a red team, match 8. It's going to be Vigil Chavez. For blue team, Squire Octo. For green team, Chavez Zhu. I feel like we've rolled Zhu a lot for green team.
We have. We're playing directly into Goose.
For
some
purple,
extent.
we have Hans Larsen. 2 champions that are also on the bingo board for a win. And finally,
Yeah, Fun
for
Purple,
team
I'm happy.
Orange, Squire Red. Very good combination.
Good combination. Good for them because they both play. Like Renji plays Squire a good bit. Second or third best agent.
Mm-hmm.
So plays Red, second or third best agent. Yeah. So like their chances for the win.
This is also going to be match 8. After this match, we're going to have another short break. And I'm not sure if we're going to go for 5 minutes or maybe a little shorter. Try and recoup some time.
We'll see.
But we'll let you know in just a moment. Just needs one of our players to swap back and forth with our agents. So we can fix the mission bug. And then we can go ahead with hard sell.
I have informed my scorekeeper behind me as to who we need to swap. So they'll
Nice.
look into it.
All right. This time we're on North America again. Oh, right. Make sure our teams are actually correct.
Oh yeah. That would be important.
I was about to forget.
Maybe during the break we could fix that. That'd be a good
Yeah.
thing to do. Our scores are in, by the way, so we can cover them while we wait.
Alright. Then let's swap on over.
And our scorekeeper said bingos are in, which means
Ooh.
we have some kind of major change. All right. It looks like Flicking Goose got a second bingo. I think that's what that is. Yeah. Blue is still one off there. Yeah. Blue
Yep.
progressed a little, but didn't quite get it. Yeah.
Green has indeed a second bingo. Rightmost column and the bottom line.
Yep. Red is relatively close to a bingo. Again, they just need 2 things: Extraction Confusion, and then that's a wild card or a shiny space. So that would give them something else. So far, only blue has one as Hans and Larson, which is a surprise to me. Then that happened just this past match, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's a lot. Blue absolutely has the capability to like start getting rapid bingos. Like they are so close in so many spots.
There are 8 spaces that they don't have yet, if I counted correctly.
So I wonder then if
9.
they have the most spots, which I think they do. If they have the most spots, do you think they could try a blackout? Because
They definitely could. They still have 2 shinies left as well.
they have 3 shiny. No. Yeah, no, they have 2 shinies left. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry.
They just need a kill with an Vigil expertise and then Extraction Confusion.
Which a kill from Vigil's expertise, the Sparks one, totally can get a kill.
It's doable. It's not easy.
Yeah. If you know that there's a big team fight, you might want to go for the one that traces though, because it does 5 damage, 5 damage, 5 damage. You might get lucky if you try that too.
All right. Let's get ready to go for a swim.
Yep.
Relatively easy spot to do that from here.
Yep.
Ally down.
And they can go.
Nice and quick.
Yep. I didn't consider that angle. They are closer. Yeah, the blue team is quite close. I think that they might sneak up and surprise some people if people are not careful.
Mm-hmm. It is crucial that they gain a couple of specific goals, though.
It's important that they use their shiny spaces on some goals.
Yes.
Like some really, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're close on disguise as VIPs, as all VIPs.
Mm-hmm.
But getting 2 heartbreaks in a match is quite difficult if people know that you need that.
And with only one other match where you can pick the agent, they can't guarantee red except one time.
And they also need a Cav one and a Vigil one, so they have 3 agent-specific ones that they still need to complete.
Yep.
No way. I've lost a...
No way. I've lost another one.
Raz is actually in a purple room with 2 elite guards.
So that'll check things off for them.
Oh, they actually have that one already. Whoops.
Oh, well, that'll... well, you can't check it again, so... They just have to
Unfortunately
look
not,
out, I
no.
guess. But anybody who walks in there could, depending on...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, if I end up getting Madame Shu, I might consider starting to delete purple guards to prevent people.
Or if you run into Sebastian early, just delete Sebastian.
Yep.
Or then Giant Key encountering Gobbler and Pika. Giant Key getting taken down really quick. Orange is also out.
There's a spy.
That is that for that team.
Did you really think you could get away with it?
So they'll walk away from this match without another spot, it looks like.
Yes. Flicks inside the purple room. Goose and Flick are split up again. It looks like they are trying to get the DIs set up, maybe?
That's entirely possible.
It was their strategy on the previous time we played Hard Cell.
That's not a bad map to do it in either, because there's lots of little places you can hide stuff in hard cell and not get them taken out.
Mm-hmm. Goose sees a drone.
The drone
Gets traced by it
traces
as well.
Goose.
You cannot be.
Gets traced again though. Breaks it.
Decides enough is enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very hard to get away from chain traces by a drone.
Denver's has taken a lot of damage. I'm trying to figure out how. We missed something. Like, either that or he didn't heal from a very early encounter.
Could be. They also have heat, so
Maybe they just got really unlucky with guards. Entirely possible.
could be. Mars is still sitting around. Probably on the drone. Meanwhile,
Yeah, drone
Irish-
is kind of a signature. Like, I would put Flick and Mars pretty equal on their drone usage, although I have recently punished Mars for that.
Ooh, they fought Pika and Rufus. I'm being told. Raz and Deadwards. That's actually correct. Pika and Rufus are not in the game anymore.
Oh.
Pika and Gobbler. It's just Mars and Irish, Goose and Flick, and then Deadwards and Raz. 3 teams left.
Who knew
And-
Hardstyle was the one that was a little bit sweaty?
Hmm.
Who knew?
Goose seeing another P3 proc. Knows exact locations of everyone. I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen people use spyglasses much.
I think that now that there's a little bit of a scrambler meta, because there is a little bit of a scrambler meta that people have found in scrims, that maybe you're just seeing Spyglass be a little less popular because, yeah, it's great for reviving, but ultimately you can't get extraction confusion with it technically. If by the word of the... Well, no, I guess that's a bug.
Yeah,
I don't know. Are we
there is
doing
a
it?
bug
Are we
with
doing
the-
it the way it should work? Are we doing it the way it should work, or the way
I would
that
say
it
so,
actually
yes.
works? Okay, all right. Wanted to make sure because I don't think we wrote that down anywhere.
the technical wording is let me pull it up real quick. Obtain the package and call the extraction at every extract. Auto call
Doesn't
does
say
not
how.
count.
Yeah.
So definitely possible with spyglasses. Raz and Edwards going for the green room, maybe trying to get unlucky. Also, fun fact, there are multiple variants of that goal. We both have an unlucky one and always lucky, where you find exactly what you need as a final thing from the lost and found boxes.
Yep, that's a good one. Although that latter one is not on the board.
It's not on the board, but it is
Yeah.
a possible goal that could have been rolled.
Yes.
Final team's taking their time. Irish wiggling in front of Flick, but they don't seem to punish it. I think Raz and Edwards are mostly just trying to stay alive until phase 3. Giving themselves the highest odds of actually winning the game, getting those 2 spots on the board checked off.
Yep, that'd be huge for them.
It's not getting much closer to a bingo, but it's very hard to get otherwise. And getting 2 wins in the same game relieves a lot of pressure.
Yep, exactly. It relieves a lot of pressure. It also it gives them win a match as well.
True.
So it's 3 spots, and suddenly there's more possibilities when you can do something like that.
Mm-hmm. Nobody seems to want to go for that final terminal.
I'm having a hard time picking out exactly what objectives everyone's going for right at the moment too, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it kind of just feels like everyone's just waiting around for someone to make a mistake, and
I think multiple teams are still looking for Sebastian.
that's very likely, actually, now that I think about it.
And I'm not sure. We saw Raz with Sebastian early in the match. So purple team has got Sebastian locked down. But I'm not sure if Goose managed to delete Sebastian from the map afterwards. So it could be that Mars and Iris are just waiting around.
Drawing dead. Yeah, they could be drawing dead without realizing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Although everyone is waiting around at the moment, so
green team needs Sebastian for all 6 VIPs. Okay. So green team did not find Sebastian.
Or yeah. That could be what Mars is doing to some extent. I didn't think about that. Drone to find the VIP is not a bad idea.
Definitely. It allows you to cover the map much quicker. Although it also becomes much easier if you have key cards while doing it, and Mars only has a green one. That was finding the final terminal. Raz and Networks actually have 2 gold chips before hacking the terminal.
Goose and Flick are in reasonable shape.
Mm-hmm.
Although, Raz, they know exactly where Raz is.
True.
I'm not paid enough for this.
Double team. Edwards is far on it. Enough away. Won't be easily cut out. Runs into the vault. Do we think Edwards is trying to rush package himself?
It could be. Like, that's entirely possible. And honestly, it's not the worst plan I've seen, considering.
Edwards is running E2 though, so it's very hard to get an escape out.
Although I just got a little bit of free intel from a hack trap.
That's always nice.
And it was enough to for him to get something he needed. Like, now he has 8 intel to go all the way. I think Edwards is going to get the package first. But he probably should grab the right cover.
Mm-hmm.
He is running after Flick, probably trying to grab that cover, and then...
Mm-hmm. Ooh, tried to do the bounce pad skip, but failed. And fell down, unfortunately. That means Flick and Goose?
They're just now printing, but Deadwards can still get there.
Yes, but
Deadwards has to realize that he's not... Yeah, never mind.
He knows he's not alone.
Isn't going to go for it. The other thing is, though, is now he has the opportunity to revive Raz, because nothing will stop him from doing that.
Yeah.
So at least he gets that.
Mm-hmm. It will help them secure the win for sure. Flick fully loaded out. Goose only with a great chip.
I'm trying to figure out now what Irish and Mars are going for. It's got to be Sebastian, but then again, like, I don't really know.
I do believe we have only one Jew this match, right?
Yeah. If Goose hasn't found it, then
Sebastian would still have to be somewhere.
Now, you can technically delete a VIP a different way by bouncing them off the map, but there's probably very few places in Hearthstone where you're going to get
That's very difficult.
Yes. But I have deleted one by bouncing the VIP at Fragrant Shore off.
That happens every so often.
I once got Luana and Sebastian bounced off.
I've noticed both Luana and Sebastian like to visit the yacht a lot on Fragrant Shore nights.
Yeah, because not for nothing, but there's a bed there, Rick. So, you know.
And we know Sebastian and Luana are dating, so...
I mean, I was going to suggest that they're old people and they need their sleep, but, you know, if you want to go a different direction with it.
I mean, we're both not wrong.
Rick over here.
Listen, y'all, a dirty mind is a joy forever.
I suppose.
Looks like Goose and Flick
yeah, they have
already
to be lucky. I was
getting
just
ready
gonna say,
to
I think,
accept the vaults.
yeah, I was just gonna say, I think Irish and Mars have got to be looking for Sebastian. It doesn't make any sense otherwise. This is awful for them. Like, this is all they've done all match, and I think at this point they're just locked in. Let's find him, screw everything else. We don't.
They do
we
still
don't
have
need to
another
win, we gotta go.
opportunity at Fragrant Night.
Yeah, that's true. And we do have the one other map that could be rolled. It's just a matter of them actually finding him.
Yes, this is the only guaranteed map, really. Or at least this is their best bet of still finding him. Ooh, that works really obvious.
That looked crazy. That looked crazy from the jungle.
Ooh. Actually, a collision between Raz Dudworths and Irish Mars.
They were right here.
Mars getting eliminated. No. Raz getting eliminated.
No, Raz got eliminated.
Mars living on 2 HP.
I can't believe they're letting Deadwords get this revive. I can't believe that. That's amazing.
Goose gets an extraction ready. But are they going to go for extraction? Starting out in the middle?
That's the way I would do it. I would start in the middle. Then Goose gets to go around the map, around the side, without getting shot. Go for this one.
And remember, they don't have to extract afterwards. They just need to call them 3 times. If I remember correctly.
He has called the second one. Now here's the question. Does anybody catch on to what they're doing?
Goose immediately teleporting out. Running straight for the other side.
Hey! Oh, you're here somewhere.
All right, he's at least going to get... Like, it feels like at least he's going to get the third extract point.
I think they're
The
going to
question
get it.
is, do they win? Yeah.
Raz eliminating Mars.
I think they're going to get it too.
Yeah, nobody's here to contest Goose. And Goose
Irish
is actually
is
running
tailing.
Spyglass.
Irish is tailing Flick. Not anymore, though.
Remember, Irish does not have a teammate at the moment.
No, he doesn't. I like flicking Goose's chances of getting that. It depends on if Goose takes the right fight here.
Goose doesn't have his expertise up. Ooh, Goose goes down.
Flick has the package, though.
And Irish is also there. 2v1v1. Flick failing the bad. Deadwords and Irish in the fight. This is going...
Flick has lost... Flick gets a limb on Raz. Oh boy.
Deadwords doesn't have his expertise up. Unfortunately doesn't get it.
Oh my god.
Irish is still up though.
Flick and Irish, it just depends, because Irish doesn't know where Goose went down, because he's not the one that killed him.
Flick could easily get a revival from Goose. Who manages to stop the extract, but is in a 1v2. Oh man,
They
that
get
was so
it.
close. That was such an
Flick and
exciting
Goose
final.
managed to get extraction
experience.
confusion, which I think is the hardest thing on the board to get.
Definitely. It's also why
Yeah.
we guaranteed it to be a shiny spot.
Yep.
because that is insanely difficult to pull off.
That's huge. That's huge for them. That's absolutely huge for them.
All right.
So lot of fireworks in match 8.
Mm-hmm. That was match 8. We're gonna do a quick break. Let's just make it 5 minutes. We're already late anyway, so that extra 2 minutes is not gonna make a big difference. And our players need a moment to relax, get their bearings, get ready for the final few matches, and then we'll see you back in 5 minutes. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to do. We'll see you in just a moment. All right, and we are back from our break. That was match 8 done already. We're gonna go and roll some agents for our next match. Let's see what we are gonna be playing today. For
Some of these agent rolls will become really critical the later we get. So.
For red team, we're gonna have Hans and Cavalier. I do believe they both need those squares still, so that might be useful to them. Blue team will get Squire Hans. Squire and Hans. Green team. Red Chavez. Also still crucial for them because they do still need that heartbreak. Purple. Ooh, Vigil Hans. Getting some Hanses in this match. And then for orange team, we have Cavalier Octo. Lots of agents people still need, so that's actually very fortunate for them.
An Octo just cannot, we cannot go around without an Octo.
No, the Octo is very important. So while we wait for our players to get ready in the lobby, let's take another look at the scoreboard. We see actually every square is at least completed by one team except for one. Heartbreak 2 rivals in a single match is red. So I'm curious to see if we'll see people finish that up.
Goose and Flick have picked up a third bingo. The blue team has picked up its first bingo. Let's see. Can't see the right side over there on the different lines that they have, but based on this, it looks like blue is still, of course, close to a lot of different things.
They just need a couple crucial goals, and then they get rolling on a lot of bingos.
Exactly.
Flicking loose at 4 lines, and then we have blue with 1 line.
Yep. Flick and Goose taking Extraction Confusion helps them so much because I don't know what they picked. I think they picked.
I'm not sure.
I will check. I'm checking. Three bounces and a single fight.
Yeah, that is quite a hard one as well.
Yeah.
All right, waiting for our final player, and then we're good to go for match 9. And looks like Giant Key is in as well. Double check all our teams. They are indeed lined up again. Match 9, that's going to be on Europe. All right. Let's go. Swapping scenes so people can also see what's happening. So match 9 on Spire. A lot of teams actually still getting agents that they have goals to complete for still.
Yep.
Which I will say the randomness has been quite favorable for most of these teams. Either getting a lot of comfort picks or getting the agents that they still need to complete certain objectives.
Or Octo.
Or Octo.
It is kind of fitting. It feels like out of all of the DI agents, Octo would probably most enjoy bingo.
True. He would somehow rig all the bingo balls and make sure that he always has the winning card.
Yep.
Or he would buy in so many bingo cards that he's almost guaranteed to win. Like, those are the two options that I would see.
Oh, what if he could get 3 jackpots on buying bingo cards?
3 blackout bingos on different cards. Octo would still lose to Vigil, can't beat Granny at bingo. Yeah, I think Vigil would be very fanatic at playing bingo.
At some point, you know, she'll realize that Octo's cheating and just shoot him.
Yes. She very well might. Or like use her EMP jammer to like...
Yeah, there you go.
Mess up his cheating.
Squire would eat the pen. No, he'd be the guy that chews on the pen and then it explodes, right? That's what he would do.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Diamond Spire is very favorable for getting ourselves knocked off the map.
Hey, we did it. Good start.
And I'll let them know. Alright. I see Orangey is running E3 on Cav. I'm very curious if they also chose... No. No expertise cooldown. Very interesting. I like the idea because they still need to track one team 3 times consecutively. But I think you really need that cooldown. Otherwise it's very hard to do if you're gonna chase the package pings.
You know, you may not just... It may be a thing where people just aren't thinking about, like, oh yeah, I need to use E3, that would help the most. But there's a part of me that also thinks that as cool as E3 is, for this particular use, I think I would probably use E2 and just try to hold somebody up as a vault. Yeah. Between, I think that's what I would do. If you have to track someone 3 times, you know, you might get lucky and just track them. But E2's cooldown is not that long, especially with a cooldown reduction.
True. I think it goes down to like 20 seconds.
Yeah, so if you have somebody hold up, you have a high chance of getting it 3 times. Whereas, like, if you start like tracing them based off of like the package pings, A, it bugs sometimes. Like it does, it bugs sometimes.
Yes.
But B, they can just turn around and shoot you once they realize what you're doing, right?
I think Irish and Mars are actually trying to find another purple guard. They knocked out 1 purple guard inside the room. So they just need to lure another one in and then knock them out to revive them both. And they get another... They actually immediately get a bingo off of that.
Yeah. And remember, I think they are still the team with the most spots. We'll have to have our scorekeepers double check that. But I think they are the team with the most spots. And so closest to blackout, technically.
Yes.
Which would get if it doesn't matter how many bingos you got, if you suddenly get a blackout in a game, it is over. And we can all go home.
Luckily, we're already home.
I mean, home as in like mentally.
Yeah. Fair.
Just a little bit of insider stuff. We anticipated this taking 4 hours. In our error,
we are currently at 3 hours and 45 minutes.
We have realized the error of our ways.
Yeah. The games have been taken significantly longer than we expected.
Yeah.
And also,
they are speeding up. I am noticing a speed up. I am noticing they are speeding up a little bit. But people are realizing that the best strategy now is to prevent bingos on other teams. Especially if they get an agent that they need a win on. So.
Yeah. Deadwards and Raz putting down a DI on a unhacked terminal. Also get themselves into a fight with Gobbler and Pika. At least with Gobbler.
Must be close by.
No pity for spies.
Sees Raz jump down.
Raz, I think Raz gets away there. Yeah. Raz is set up pretty well. A Renji, yeah, Renji getting at Deadwards, and then let's see.
Someone just disappear like
I just noticed. I think Goose and Flicker are AFKing this one. Do they have that space?
They don't.
They are AFKing this one.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't notice it till now.
It doesn't give them a bingo. They would still either need to win as Hans or get an Elim with Vigil expertise.
Yeah.
But it does set them up for 2 bingos, really.
Yeah, it does.
And the Vigil expertise one is also shiny, so if they get that, they can get 2 lines.
Irish taking a Renji out.
Giant Key is still alive though, so they're not out of the game. Did lose a purple key card, looks like.
Giant Key going for the station res. But Raz and Deadwards catch him out.
Ooh. Pika also spots them though. They just get ambushed from above. Will Raz be able to take out Pika?
The question is, did Raz, I just noticed he used his expertise, did he kill?
Might.
He used his expertise. Did he get the kill with the expertise? That
I'll
is the
have to
question.
see. Meanwhile, Mars and Iris are still trying to wait around, grab another purple guard in the purple room. Goose and Flex still AFK. So that essentially means it's a 2v2 until phase 3 happens. Looks like a purple Douglas is running in the guard room.
Come on, sleeping beauty. Remember that.
Now, just as Flick and Goose figured somebody else out, someone could figure Goose and Flick out, depending on if they start waiting. If they start waiting for the vault by that spot, they could figure it out.
Irish and Mars got a space done.
Hey, we see it. Good for y'all. The amount of like random teabagging I see when people are like, "We got it, yeah."
Mm-hmm.
I've seen so much of it. Like my point of view is different than yours, and I just see it every once in a while. It's like, oh, they did something.
So let's see. We have Irish on Squire with Danger Sense, who can spot nearby enemies. Gobbler and Pika don't actually have a way to spy check someone unless they purposely try and shoot civilians. Also, Raz and Deadwards, who were trying to go for the DIs, they're not alive anymore, so I don't think we have a team going for that at the moment.
Yep, not currently. Irish and Mars getting that space. Like, if you're one of the other teams right now, you've got to start wondering, like, they're set up to get a lot of bingos. They really are.
Yeah. A lot of it hinges actually on Sebastian still.
It does. It does. It really does. And I didn't see anybody fess up, by the way, to deleting Sebastian in hard cell, which means that either someone's not talking,
Must be
which
close
seems
by,
unlikely
but
because
where?
Goose was still missing Sebastian, right? Goose and Flick were.
No, actually, they found Sebastian at the end. They have this guy's
Oh, did?
all 6 VIPs ticked off.
Oh, well, there you go.
And Lex just mentioned in chat, we have our first goal that has been completed by all teams.
Alert! There's a spy right here.
You want to take a guess without looking, or do you know?
I know, I have it up on my second monitor.
Okay. I feel like we're going to have a second one. I bet you anything. I think Goose and Flick are the last ones to AFK, if I had to guess.
Actually, that's not the one.
Oh,
The
okay.
goal
Well,
is-
they haven't even completed it yet. No, let me. Is it the guards? Is it the purple guards?
No, also not the one.
Well, what's the only other? It's not the expertise with Vigil. Oh, revive 3 times.
Also not the one.
All right, tell me. Fine.
It's unlucky lost and found. Getting your green chip
Really?
first and then finding a green chip in a lost and found box.
I hadn't even really been looking for that.
That's the first
Yeah,
goal
like,
that's been
I-
completed by all teams.
I didn't even see who did it this time, so.
I'm not sure what Mars and Irish are waiting for now.
I'm still trying to figure out, like, yeah, I don't know.
I presume they're just AFKing so that they ensure that they get to Vault Phase.
Could be that, but, like, you know.
Just disappear like that.
They also could be seeing if anybody's, like, doing something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They may need Yachty. I just thought about it. They may need Yachty and decide to just be waiting on him.
Maybe.
Yep.
Well,
Yep,
they
Irish
definitely
just
got
turned
him.
into Yachty. Yeah, Irish just turned into Yachty. I'm wondering if that's what they were waiting. They're moving now. Yep. I bet you that was it.
Gobbler and Pika looking to hack the final terminal. Are they going for the retinal?
Irish is going for Retinal.
We don't have retinal as a goal.
No, but you may as well, right?
I mean, yes, but... Retinal's
Oh,
kinda
and the
activated.
ball terminal goes off. The ball terminal goes off too.
Mm-hmm.
There's a short period of time where you can do both, and that was one of them.
Oh,
saw
Gobbler
it
and Pika are
once.
colliding. This is a very rough match.
Irish,
Gobbler down.
Irish has got
Pika down.
Irish got Pika. Yep.
Mars and Irish ready to get the package.
And they're gonna get that uncontested because Goose and Flick have no reason to move at all.
Exactly. They just need to wait and get their AFK mission completed. I do think they have a suspicion that there aren't many teams left. They eliminated
Probably,
one team
and
already.
There's a high probability they heard that too just now.
Yes.
They're right there. So, considering how slow the game especially went, plus, you know, I always wonder when people do the AFKing, what are they talking about? While they're,
I have no idea.
you know, if we were just a little bit more advanced, we'd be like, let's listen in.
I mean, it's not impossible.
No, but it's not, you know.
But I think if we had warned our participants that that might have been an issue, we could have done it. But I don't want to just... Hey, you're on live air right now.
You're live right now. Oh, don't even tell them. Don't even tell them. Just wait for them to be like,
They'll hear someone pop in, so...
well, yeah, but I don't know. We could figure it out.
Yeah,
We could spy on them.
not impossible. But not today.
If we ever do this again, we get the AFK one, I demand that we go into their chat and be like, let's interview you while you're AFK.
Welcome live on stream.
Welcome live on stream. You're live. Welcome. Nope, that no one's looking at Discord because they'd be like, oh, this person's like AFK.
Right. Entering phase 3. Goose and Flick's sleeper agent lines have been activated. What happened there?
Oh, Flick fell off on purpose. Did they not have? They don't have all the revives.
They don't.
That's what it is. Oh, good. They're getting 2 spaces this match no matter what. That's fantastic for them. That they still had these 2 left to do.
That's very safe. Neither gives... Oh, revive your teammate 3 times does give them another line.
That's pretty amazing. I did not realize they had such... Yeah.
If Mars and Irish manage to get extraction confusion, though, this is gonna be a very tight final few matches.
Yeah. I think Blackout is not impossible at this point.
At this point, it really boils down to, does either team get a red roll? If they get red, they might get the heartbreak. Because that's the main agent limited one still. They might even use their shiny on that.
Yeah. It's not impossible for anybody to come from behind if they can get a lot done. But it does feel like the 2 teams that are alive are in the best position to win right now.
Definitely, yes. Let's see what's gonna happen. I would say Diamond Spire is a hard map to get extraction confusion on. It's easier if you get a spyglass.
I wonder if... Hang on. I wonder.
The thing is as well, Goose and Flick can just... If they get eliminated before they complete extraction confusion, they don't get to take off either goal.
Yeah, that's true. A Goose and Flick could purposely sandbag this. Just by eliminating themselves. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, no, that's totally a thing.
I mean, technically Goose and Flick don't know they are the only team left alive.
No, but I would say that if I had to guess, right, based on how fast anybody does anything, if I had to guess, then yeah, based on how fast they left the vault, I would guess that I was the only other team alive.
Yeah, I would
and
too.
we know that they knew about a previous fight too.
Goose and Flick are positioning themselves near B. They expect this to come. They have a scrambler nearby, so Spyglass is not going to be possible.
That's a really interesting play. If Goose and Flick can somehow... Oh, they're just extracting. They're not going for extraction confusion. They're just extracting.
No, I think they're baiting. Trying to get them away from B.
Could be. Yeah, but I mean, that's interesting, but it's not gonna work.
Goose and Flick realize, they know.
Yeah.
Everyone is playing the same bingo board and everyone can see which goals other teams have already completed, so they know all other teams, in fact, still need extraction confusion. Like, they don't know who's alive at the moment, but they do know that with C and A being called so quick, they know they're going for extraction confusion.
Now, what I'm trying to figure out is, do Mars and Irish get anything by extracting? That is the question for me. Are they...
They already completed Hans.
Yeah.
And they also completed Squire already, so no.
So there's nothing they gain, yeah.
No, they need that extraction confusion if they want to gain
in fact,
more.
Winning does nothing for them, yeah.
Yeah, win or lose doesn't matter.
Goose and Flick literally lose nothing by letting them extract. and they gain everything by preventing them from extracting at B. Yes.
Or at least like they can't kill the other team member. Oh, but Flick died multiple times. Do they realize? Will they realize?
Probably not.
No, Goose is dead.
Yep.
That's no extraction confusion.
Yep, that is not extraction confusion.
It's very unfortunate for Martian Irish.
It is unfortunate,
but that does not count.
Yeah. Yep. I just turned around to our scorekeepers and made sure they knew. Nope. I did a thumbs down.
Let me double check with the rules, but I'm pretty sure.
Won't stay a rookie for long.
Actually, the rule does state obtain the package and call the extraction at every extract, and that's what they did. It is exactly what the rule is.
If we're going by it, all right, then.
It is, yes, actually. If we go by the achievements, it wouldn't count.
If we go by the achievement, it wouldn't count, but if we go by our own description, which we need to go by our own description, because otherwise, yeah. Yep, that's a...
Very exciting.
Now, would I count it if they were to do all three, right? Or if they hadn't done the first two? I don't know. I feel like this is a tough call, Rick, actually, because anyone could just kill the last team once they've auto-called anything.
That is true.
Wait. Oh, no. This is actually a little bit of a tough call, because I wouldn't want them to just like call one, kill everyone, and then go call the other two and win.
Yeah. In that sense, I would rule it actually as a no. Because we did say you can't progress any goals if the final team is dead.
That is true. You can't progress any goals if the final team is dead. They would have had to have called it and then killed them, in my opinion. So, are we in agreement then that that's a no?
I agree. That is a no. It's very unfortunate, but...
It is back to no. Sorry. It feels like a certain news channel on an election night years past. It is a no. You can't progress things after the last team is dead. They would have had to have called it. They don't even have to extract with another team might, but they would have had to have called it before.
All right. Getting ready for match 10. Let's spin our agents, shall we?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right, match 10 for Team Red. We get Cav and Chavez. Cavalier and Chavez for Team Red. Team Blue. It's gonna be Hans Octo. A lot of Hanses, lots of Octos.
Yep.
Sasori Red for Green Team. That's actually very crucial because they do still need the Green Team. Or Green Team still needs the Heartbreak from Red.
It's gonna be a long day, right?
Yes. Purple getting Yumi Red. And finally Team Orange for match 10. It's gonna be Zhu Octo. Very interesting picks all around. Not everybody still needs these agents. But a lot of them actually still do. I am... Right. After Diamond Spire, we are going to... Let me remember. Sound Clips. Gonna put you on Team Golf, and then we can start queuing.
I'm really interested to see what things are like after that.
Definitely.
That may have been a really critical match, not so much in who got what, but who didn't get what.
Mm-hmm.
That may have been somebody's last chance to get Extraction Confusion, depending on how things go.
Yeah, with every match we get closer to the end, it's so much harder to get these victories.
Yep.
Or like, especially Extraction Confusion. Because even if one team gets the package and calls an extract before you, or they auto-call the extracts, suddenly you're just out of luck. You just can't do anything about it.
Our scorekeeper's still working on scores? Brian thinks they have everything from this past round.
Alright, then let's check out the scoreboard.
We don't have a lot of time, but yeah.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces left for green to obtain. And
Are any of them lucky?
Um,
Or lucky? Shiny?
None of them shiny.
Yeah, none of
one
them are
actually.
shiny.
The Vigil
Ooh,
one.
okay.
And let's see, for blue team, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So
If
the
I'm
green
kinda
team
correct,
has
it's-
passed the blue team in terms of total objectives that they need.
Yes, but blue team still has 2 shiny spots that they can.
That's true. This is going to come down.
Collect.
This is going to be oh so close.
Mm-hmm. This really depends on which agents are being rolled and how lucky people are getting for completing
Yep.
their agent-specific challenges.
Yep. All right. I am by the karaoke rooms. So
I am near soft room by the
Right
middle.
here.
I'm like right below
I
you,
am.
basically. Are you above me?
I'm below. I'm on the ground floor now.
Ah.
Got some damage on me.
I don't... Hold on.
Don't feel bad. I'm pretty good at this. You can't hide. I'm way too clever.
Dog, please.
Try to get some heat.
Health critical. Unfortunate result. Are your standards that low?
I was a little worried for a second. They shouldn't be moving, but I was a little worried that was a player based on how they were running.
Alrighty. We are good to go. Match 10, the final lap really of the tournament.
Someone has hazing right there.
Ooh, Raz and Irish already colliding. Raz going down.
Goose is trying to do something with Hazen here.
Goose is running a love bomb though.
Leave or I'll make
Yeah.
you. You don't have the security clearance to be here. Scrap.
So I'm not sure. I mean, Goose could obviously run makeover.
Another forgery. We have no pity for spies.
Oh, they're
Oh.
trying to get Hazen to run into
Right
the
there, criminal
purple
scum.
room. That's very clever.
Ow. Not
Because VIPs do like to run into guard
pity
rooms.
for spies.
They do.
Did you really think you could get away with it?
Goose needs to be very careful.
That is risky.
One wrong move
Can't
and
hide. I'm way too
they will have heat 3.
RNG and Janky are at a terminal.
Collecting purple guards.
Never mind, I'm not
Irish
big
and
enough for
Mars are
this.
just outside a purple room.
That might
Pikachu
also
has found
try
a terminal.
for the ice.
Yeah, running out of time for DIs big time.
Mm-hmm. I do believe 2 teams used a shiny goal on it.
Yep.
Because I don't think
And if
anybody
I'm those
actually...
2 teams, I'm immediately taking every terminal I see.
No
Like,
way.
I'm going
I've
for
lost
terminals.
another one.
Right.
I'm not sure why Flick and Goose decide to terrorize Hazen this much.
I don't know either. They're trying to do something. Oh, you know what? I think I figured it out. Yeah, they're trying to get Hazen into the purple room.
Someone just disappear like that.
Yeah, they're trying to get Hazen into the purple room, and then I bet you anything they're going to camp it because this is people's last guaranteed chance to get Hazen.
That's very true.
I don't know who all is missing it.
I wouldn't be able to tell.
Hey!
We do have an overview sheet somewhere, but we'll have to ask the scorekeepers for that. Ooh, Irish getting gobbled. Irish going down to Pika and Gobbler. Mars is also nearby though. Doesn't have intel to unfortunately use intel shots, so Irish and Mars are out.
That's a huge opening for the green team. And really everybody, honestly.
It's just Pika, Gobbler, Orangey, and Giant Key, and then Goose and Flick left.
Yeah. Thing is, if you get a shiny space, everything changes. It really does. So
that can really change the dynamic of.
It can. You can get lots of bingos just from getting the square that the shiny space is on in the first place, and then choosing the right square. And then we're getting late enough where you have to start being strategic. What do you use it on?
Yes. And I think that's the interesting thing about this entire event being randomized. Like, obviously, RNG can screw you over. Like, if you don't get the agents you need, you obviously are just, you're just unlucky. But there's also a degree of strategizing, because when you do get these agents, how much are you willing to invest in them to actually ensure that you get those goals? While also working on the goals that you need to do over multiple matches.
The good news is about this crowd is there's not a single one-trick player in the bunch. Everybody has multiple agents. There are some that play more than others, but everybody's good with at least 2, right?
Yes.
Possibly more, often more. Ooh. Nut Gobbler and Flick.
Flick very low though. Flick going down. Goose is still alive, but he didn't heartbreak anyone, which they were trying to do. Goose now running away.
Did they retreat? Coward. Hey!
Pikachu Baka is having the worst time getting his cover back. He's got it now.
Yeah. Jiki and Orangi are printing in the meantime.
Goose is trying to get back into the room. Maybe.
He would have to revive Flick.
Yep.
Jiki and Orangi going in the package room. Will Pika and Gobbler be able to contest him in time? I don't think they will. Not with the goo.
Goose can safely revive Flick now.
Yeah.
Giant Key takes out Gobbler. Yep.
I'm not sure who Goose and Flick are fighting though.
Goose is trying to take out the goo pod. That's what he's trying to do.
Gotcha.
That would have been it would have been a really good play if he was able to pull that off.
Alright. Orangi and Giant Key now having the package. I assume they are going for Extraction Confusion, right? They would have to if they want to make a comeback.
Yeah. they
It's
would have
also
to.
one of the only
Like,
goals they can go for.
RNG talks a lot about where people should extract in his stream. I have noticed that several times. And so I expect them to get close to there, if not get it. Honestly. Now, whether or not they remember to not kill the other team, that's an entirely different area.
That is indeed a big question. Giant Key does have the package, and he is on Octo. I guess they're going for the back-to-back-to-back jackpots.
It could be. I don't
Because-
know if I'd be choosing this moment to do it, but yeah, they could.
I mean, it's one of the few times they will get Octo still, most likely.
Yep.
And Giant Key does have the expertise to reset computers. So he
Yep.
basically has infinite
I would
intel as long as
probably
he
do
has time.
this. I would try to see if one of the green rooms still was untouched. That's what I would be doing to try to do that. Because you can go Gamba Box and 2 greens.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Not to mention the door if you don't have a green key card.
Not my problem anymore.
True. But if you use passive 1, you can just get a proc on every second of intel scan. Or with weapon 1 every
That's true.
use of your intel gun.
Giant Key not realizing that he is poisoned and tries to eat.
Ooh. RNG down. Goose gobbling up
He has
all
no-
the food.
He's no longer poisoned. Does he eat? Yes.
Where did RNG die? Do we know? Right in front of the vault. It's gonna be very easy for them to camp.
It is, but Giant Key can get the first several steps of extraction confusion if they're not careful.
Also true.
Giant Key needs to stop being. There we go. A technician.
Flick on Giant Key's heels. Giant Key using his expertise, immediately back to full intel.
Yeah, but he's also jumping around, and so Flick knows exactly what disguise he has.
And that's the thing as well. I don't think Giant Key runs Spyglass. So it's pretty hard for him to start extraction confusion. He has to walk up to every extraction terminal.
He does.
It is interesting though that Giant Key uses gold.
Now, he did make Goose and Flick paranoid about going back for Renji just now, is what he did. And it's a good move. But I'm wondering why he's not calling it now.
Yeah, that's also what I'm wondering. Calling it now.
Flick still sees him.
Giant Key
Key's gotta
basically
change
needs to
cover.
win the 1v1.
He needs to change cover urgently.
Jason poisons. Goose is
Yeah, he
also
is.
coming.
There's goose pods. No,
Oh, that's actually Giant Key's blue bomb.
yeah. It just occurred to me he just did them at the wrong time.
And Giant Key goes down, unfortunately.
Goose and Flick end up getting a win.
No
That is-
heartbreaks though. At least not that we've seen.
Yeah, no heartbreaks. Yeah, I mean there could have been some that we didn't see. It's possible, but
Take your defeat with a grain of salt.
All right.
getting interesting, y'all. And it's getting faster. Thank goodness.
Alrighty. I don't think a lot of goals were ticked off. Or
No, I don't. I'm not getting that impression either.
there's not a lot of goals to go for either, so
Yeah. this does sort of give people the chance that are behind, because there's not a lot to go for, to start catching up. Like, they could start catching up and start getting a few bingos here. Yeah. Like,
I don't see one of our players anymore.
yeah, same. It looks like it's
Pico.
yeah. I do not see him online anymore.
All right. But while we get that sorted out, let's start rolling our next agents. Let me get OBS ready. And there we go. All right. Apparently, Pika's having some power outages, so we'll wait for that.
It appears he's back in, but he is on the wrong team.
Yeah, we'll just have to fix that. Let's start rolling for a red team. Oh, actually start the spin. Match 11. It's gonna be Zhu and Hans for red. For Team Blue, Cavalier and Squire. Team Green, Red and Red. So that's gonna be a reroll. Hans and Cavalier. Purple. Cav Sasori. And finally, Team Orange for match 11. Cav Sasori.
Oh, double Cav Sasori.
Except they were rolled the other way around.
Well, oh, well, okay.
That doesn't change anything, but just... Alright, let me try and go fix the teams.
Yeah. We also have a Renji on mission. Oh.
It's gonna be Echo. Let's, in the meantime, head to our scoreboards. Just so you have something to look at. Delta, Charlie, and Bravo. All right. Frankenstein Knights. Ready to go.
Looking at these bingo card, like, you're just, so many teams are running out of opportunities. Because that was your last chance, guaranteed chance to get Hazen. If you didn't have Hazen before, you're not going to get them. Or you, there's a, yeah, in fact, no, there is no way to get Hazen now. Pound Eclipse is off the wheel.
It is, actually. You're right.
So, if you didn't get Hazen before, who else?
Then-
Who else? We've done our last Silver Reef too, right?
Let me check.
Yeah, I'm sitting here
Yes.
thinking about the map order.
You're correct.
If you didn't get those VIPs and you didn't get the runway, you're not getting them
Nope.
because it's off the wheel too.
There's a lot of stuff going on. This is people's final chances to get their goals in.
Yep.
Will anyone break your heart twice? We'll have to see.
Break my heart.
It's the only goal that no team has completed so far.
I'm gonna say this. Whoever gets that, I'm gonna say is probably gonna win.
You're probably right.
Yeah. By the end, although it is beginning to look like green has locked down squares that no one else can get. Kind of looks like that to me. Red must be really bad, right?
Definitely. I mean, a lot of these challenges were also designed to be a little tricky. It wasn't meant to be easy goals.
Because you have 13 matches, so it's hard for you to, like, unless you were just going. Can't even be like, oh, hindsight is 20.
Let my career end.
Everyone's had a ton of time to figure out how they want to do things. So, you know, it's just a matter of like, I feel like my farty chair is like very audible, by the way.
There are definitely opportunities galore.
Yep. You can still pull off something. You can still pull off. If you have a shiny space left, use it on the heartbreak. That's my advice to anybody. Because at this point, unless you can just get like 3 bingos from a spot, that's what you gotta do.
The thing is, Flick and Goose are actually pretty far away from a Blackout Bingo because they need a win as Larson, as Hans. They need to play Red, they need to play Octo, and they need to play Vigil.
Yeah, that's true.
5 agent-specific goals that they still need.
They'd have to get very, very lucky. So, like, if they don't roll the right stuff next match, they can't get a blackout. And the only way they can get a blackout is in the last match.
Obviously, if they
Now,
complete
granted,
a Vigil one, they also can check off 1 other agent, but it's gonna be tough.
Yeah. They would have to get Vigil. Yeah, essentially they have to get Vigil in one last.
Obviously,
they can select Vigil,
take Vigil in
yeah.
the final match.
And honestly, out of the bunch of people here, Flick is probably the best Vigil of the bunch.
I would say
honestly.
so, yes. I think Orenji is a close second.
Yeah, Renji's good with Vigil too. I will grant him. But
I do see
Flick's
2
just
teams
put in
running
the-
DIs.
Flick's put in the time. Yeah.
So I think we might be heading for a slow game. I saw Orenji put down a DI in A, and now Raz and Dutworth have a DI up in E, and C, I mean.
If I'm Raz and Deadwords, and I have Cav Sasori, both of which are trackers, by the way. We haven't really talked about that very much, but I don't know if every team has.
The only team that doesn't have it yet is Team Red.
I'm sitting here thinking, why don't I just rush this? Oh, okay. Well, Raz has guessed incorrectly.
Pika and Not Gobbler ruining Team Orange's plan.
Oh. I will say Renji is running P3 Cav. So, E3 Cav.
E3, yeah. Orenji might actually have been in time placing the second DI.
So is Mars, by the way. Mars is running E3.
And they also still need 3 consecutive chases. Orange is like, I don't want to be here. Immediately moves out, seeing Raz and Edwards enter.
Where do they find all these spies?
Gobbler and Pika are
Gobbler
really
guessing
being
wrong. Yeah, they're being very aggressive, like, in trying to get somebody out.
Do Raz
I'll
and
be honest, I'm
Edwards see
trying
the
to figure out
DI?
why. Our problem, you know why this is so long? It's not just the vault terminals, it's we don't have any elimination-based ones, really.
That's true.
Right? We
I know
didn't
a
get
spy when
either
I see
of those possibilities. And either of those would have sped this up.
Yes. But such is the nature of bingo.
It is.
Must be close by, but where?
Sometimes you get 065 and sometimes you get oh no.
Gobbler
I thought that
chasing
was
Renji.
clever.
I loved it.
I thought that was really clever. Thank you.
Oh well, not my problem anymore.
Good to know 4.5 hours in, the jokes haven't fallen off.
Definitely not. Renji getting caught out by Gobbler and Pika. Giant Key still alive though. Giant Key going for a remote revive. Doesn't want to risk their own life.
I'd be interested in seeing Lex, like, look through these things, like, really look through these things and come up with weird facts about this, right? Because he loves that shit, right? He loves
True.
it. And it's exactly the type of thing that he does.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he loves the stats like Chavez picked his nose 5 times on Fragrant Shore Night and match 7. He loves that shit.
Also, a reminder, final opportunity to guarantee Garcia or Luana.
No, not necessarily, because if final opportunity to guarantee it, not final opportunity.
Yeah,
if
they
we roll
can still
one of the
random
variants,
get it.
then
Yeah.
they can. Yeah. If we roll one of the variants, which is possible, then they can.
But is this the final guaranteed chance?
The next match is the next match. Is it Heartsell?
Silver Reef.
Silver. Oh, it is Silver Reef. Okay, so they can still get the twins. Anyone can still get the twins. And the runway. The ones in the best position to get the package are Raz and Edwards. So the question becomes,
Must be close by.
like,
But where?
But
they're
with,
almost certainly going to get it. No
but
one's
with
even
4
stepped
teams
foot. No one else.
alive, they're not gonna get the
Yeah.
social confusion. That's gonna be near impossible. They just got taken out.
Like, they just get taken out, but so did Mars, it looks like. No, Mars is
No.
alive. Never mind. Apologies.
All good.
And
Just a
Goose is
matter
doing his
of-
best to escape.
Question is, can they revive Flick before the package is being picked up?
Giant Key is on Goose.
Mm-hmm. But Goose with passive 1 really gets their escape. Gooing the stairs. Meanwhile,
I think they get
Edwards-
away here. I think they get away. Yeah. Goose gets away.
Edwards and Raz are picking up the package. Ooh. Ooh, that didn't. Just a little more and Goose would have taken 30 full damage, almost killing him. Right, Raz and Edwards with the package. And is that the first time we've seen that this event?
I think it is. They've, in terms of like first package pickup, yeah, that is the first time.
Yeah.
They did snatch the package away a couple times by eliminating people, but then they got eliminated themselves.
Yeah,
Them getting a win here is huge. Them getting a win here is huge for them.
definitely.
It's the sorry Cav.
They don't have a clear road to victory with bingos, unfortunately, but we'll definitely get them on the board. And it's gonna be hard though with 3 teams still alive. Oh, we're just contesting A, so they might get a free start on Searching Confusion.
Could you imagine them getting extraction confusion?
It would be amazing. I think
It
it's
would be-
basically only possible if the other teams fight each other.
Yeah.
Orange getting an E3 trace off. Team Orange is definitely gonna play it slow.
Oh, Raz is doing the thing.
The question is, getting B as your final extraction location is gonna be rough. You're so vulnerable from all sides.
That's true, but if you're looking for a third party to win, that might be the best option.
Maybe.
If you're looking for the third party in order to get the win.
Looks like all the other teams are also moving out of the way. People allow them to just call extracted C.
Yeah.
And everyone realizes it's gonna be a fight for the package on B.
But who knows? But nobody except Raz and Edwards know how many people are alive.
True. Obviously, what they could also do is give in, take the win, and don't go for extraction confusion. If nobody decides to push. Although
Yeah.
Orangey
Although
is on top of the wall.
Giant Key is upstairs there.
Yeah. Fortunately, Raz is
I would
also
probably
alone.
draw everyone into the hotel at this point.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably what I would do. And it looks like that might be what Raz is trying to do, but it's hard to tell.
I hope Raz has spy glasses. He might be able to get the terminal.
Scare the crap
from a
out of
distance.
everyone? Yeah, he might be able to scare the crap out of everyone. Oh, he probably... I think he tried to bait a fight just now between people. Like, not a bad way to go about it, honestly.
Possibly.
Try to bait a fight. Granted, he's traced.
Mm-hmm. I believe by Giant
He is
Key.
violating.
Or that might be Orangey, and then that's the second one.
Goose is on Raz.
And also, if
Irish
Goose
is-
eliminates Raz and get the package, Orange is not able to scan the team anymore.
Deadward's grabbed the package. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Deadward's is down by Giant Key.
Irish and Mars
Renji is down.
take Renji. Flick still up. Gobbling a lot of food. Goose is back up. Mars is very low. Tries to sneak heal. Gets it.
This is crazy.
But gets taken up by Flick again. Giant Key has the package, right? Yes, he's running to
He's
the
running.
extract.
And I think he gets it.
I think so too. Goose and Flick are too far away. Goose is in a hotel. And Flick is still in the main streets. They
Yeah.
get the win, but they don't get anything out of it.
Yeah, but and I think they're at a point where it's like prevent
There's
anybody else
plenty
from
more
getting something
suitcase
at
in
this
the
point.
sea.
Fair.
You don't know everybody who's alive. You
Mm-hmm.
don't know what everybody has. So why not take the win?
Interesting end again.
Yeah, that was... I don't think I've ever seen such a big fight
No.
break out in that spot. In that particular spot. Never. Yeah.
I love the fighting that's going on in these matches so far.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
They've been really cool.
that
That
is
was
match
game 11,
11. Yeah.
which means we have 2 matches left to go. But we also want to give our contestants one final break before the end. Otherwise, we'll have 5
Yep.
matches in a row, and these are very taxing on your mental.
Not to mention, we need people need a chance to re-strategize too.
Exactly. So we're gonna throw to a break one final time, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Once again, stretch your legs, grab something to drink, grab a snack. We'll see you in just a moment.
I am a gentleman.
welcome back from our final break of tonight. Jace, are you okay? It sounds like your mic is dying.
No, I'm good. I muted for a second so I could cough, and then
all right.
I came back.
No.
But yes, welcome to the... I rarely get to use this word. Let me use this word, okay? The penultimate match of the night. We have a lot of objectives still not done for a lot of people. But did we want to tell them about the one that we have figured out is impossible for some of them to get?
Let's look at that in just a moment. Let's first roll our agents so people can get ready for our Silver Reef match. And then when we're loading screen, we'll go ahead and look at the scoreboard once more.
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty. Pulling up our beautiful wheels. For match 12, Team Red will get to play with Kev and Zhu.
That's a great combination, honestly.
Team Blue will get Yumi Cavalier. Team Green, Yumi Squire, neither of which they need. Team Purple, also Yumi Squire. And finally, Team Orange. Double Octo, so that's going to be a reroll.
I've seen a lot of Larson.
Chavez, Yumi. So I don't think any of the teams got a roll that they actually needed. So it's going to be interesting to see what's going to happen.
I think Purple technically did because they haven't won a match yet. So
fair.
But other than that, yeah. A lot of sandbagging. The wheel's sandbagging a lot of people.
All right.
Speaking of being sandbagged, though, because only one team that we can tell has gotten Hazen, and we cannot get sound eclipse again.
Because we've already removed it from the wheel.
Yep. Then this means that only one team can get the all 6 VIPs, and they already have. Goose and Flick will be the green team will be the only team that is able to get that space, and they already have. Unless somebody has some random footage of becoming Hazen at some point that they have not yet submitted, then it's womp womp.
On the other hand, though, Flick and Goose, the team currently in the lead with 5 bingos, are also very limited in how much more bingos they can get because they all have agent-dependent challenges to go for. None of which they currently rolled for this penultimate game.
Now, one of them is Vigil, which they could play next match, and I mentioned this because it is a shiny spot. And so, because it's a shiny space, if they end up getting it, it's possible they can get another square that they were unable to get. But we are at this moment unable to finish this with a blackout. It's not possible at this point because the blue team also cannot get every objective that's left.
Correct.
So we're going to the end, folks. Ain't nobody gonna win this except through bingos.
It's gonna be a very tight final round because it's all for marbles, really. Like, whichever
Who
team...
says we may have hidden Hazen as friends. We watched you do it once. We did.
we saw you scare Hazen into a corner. Oh, I think we might still be on the same team, so we might have to anger some guards.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But we are.
I'm very sorry.
Unacceptable.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Enough of this.
I'm gonna try to die on the runway. Would have been.
This Ember is very accurate, luckily.
Health critical.
Oh, finally, I get some play. There's a Doug here.
Ember, please. Alright, I'm down.
No way. I've lost another one.
Alright, almost. And that is a go.
Now, there is a point to getting the VIPs here if you haven't gotten the runway yet.
Clearance to be
We still have 2 teams that are left to do that. That's Team Orange and Team Purple.
Team Purple is Res Deadwards, right?
Yes.
I could have sworn I saw them do it.
You
I
might be
wonder
right,
if we end
actually.
up. I wonder if we end up with some secret bingos. Secret bingo.
It's possible, though unlikely.
I mean, that's a whole strategy, right? Not show everything that you have. Might make it hell on the scorekeepers at the end, but like.
Yeah. We did also say that we prefer every proof to be submitted
Yeah.
immediately after a game.
Yeah.
So
Oh well, not my problem anymore. Another spy?
Gobbler and Pika did take out an agent. I didn't actually catch the
Someone
name,
just disappear like that.
It was Mars. It was Mars.
which means Irish is very far running very far away,
Must be close by.
Yep.
making sure they don't die.
RNG is currently a VIP.
Gobbler hacking a terminal. Preventing others from using the DIs.
Giant key laying down a few tripwires. We'll see how that goes. Irish is reviving Mars.
Orange is still hanging around as Starfish. Or Starling, I should say. I assume Giant Key is on a mission to find Angelfish.
Sounds right to me.
Although Giant Key is just hanging out on the balcony at the moment.
It's a good way to spot things from far away, right? You get to see a lot of places.
Mm-hmm.
Mars just got hit by tripwires outside of C. There's no other team really around there, though.
Pika and Gobbler are sort of nearby.
Yeah.
Ooh, but Pika gets assassinated by Irish. Irish is also a very deadly Yumi.
He is.
Not a lot of people
Gobbler
get
taking
to
a
wear the
lot of
title.
heat, though.
Mm-hmm. 31 HP. If anyone so
But
much as
he
blows
will.
on them.
He will survive though. While he admires the succulent plants.
I do think it's interesting that we haven't seen any people use a DI on a guard before.
Yeah, it's true.
Could just walk their way into a purple room for free.
That's true, but then it has to leave, and then it can't could leave it and get knocked out or a number of things. It's not a bad idea.
Ooh, I just noticed
Gobbler.
Orange is playing overheal Chavez.
It gives me an idea for an objective, by the way.
Which is?
Overheal to a certain health on Chavez. Might be good to add to bingo at some point.
Always possible. That was just found angelfish. I wonder if they're gonna go for...
That's what it sounds like to me. But I swear to goodness that they've... Raz is also... Oh.
Goose saw that word crouch.
So they are going for it, which I thought they had before. I wonder if they did it and didn't clip it, and then now realize that they didn't clip it, you know?
Maybe. Or
I
we're
feel
just
like they did.
misremembering, that's also possible.
It is possible.
Gobbler getting away barely. Pika going down. Flick on the tail of Gobbler though. Manages to catch him out. That means Gobbler and Pika are out.
You cannot be here. You really shouldn't be here.
Raz still alive though, so Deadbirds can still be revived. Orange is still waiting on Starling. Giant Key can get Angelfish, then they might still be able to pose.
If I didn't need to win any matches, what I would be doing right now is if I have one VIP, I would force the retinal scanner and just walk away from it instead of running in if I wanted to get the runway, you know? Giant Key just grabbed... yeah, Giant Key has the other VIP.
Nice. However, Goose and... There are multiple... Ooh. RNG trying to get the kill. Now also gets Goose on his back.
No way.
I didn't think anybody got Goose on his back.
RNG gobbling all the food.
I'll see myself out.
Goose is actually out of ammo.
Oh, that's an awful position for Goose to be in.
And RNG only had 1 ammo. Flick's still alive though, so Goose can still be revived. But Giant Key and RNG do have both VIPs available now.
Yep.
So they should be able to go to the runway. RNG choosing to buy some ammo first, making sure that if they get ambushed, they can actually retaliate.
I wonder if Flick knows.
Knows what?
He walked through the VIP and then saw the same VIP on the corner.
That's definitely suspicious.
And seeing a VIP walk up to revive is especially suspicious.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Flick actually saw that happen, though.
No, he definitely saw the revive, even if he didn't pay attention to the. He definitely saw the revive.
Giant Key trapping doors again with his EMP bubbles. But they find an empty purple safe.
Iris is starting to hack the vault. RNG is waiting as one VIP. Giant Key is the other.
I imagine they're just gonna wait until the vault is opened up.
The vault phase, yeah.
Try and minimize the chances of getting ambushed.
Getting eliminated. Yeah.
But I don't think any of the other teams, maybe Raz and Edwards, but the other teams I feel like don't have much initiative.
Yeah, there's very little reason. Like, basically the only thing Goose and Flick can do at the moment is prevent other teams from getting any.
Mm-hmm.
This is about them defending.
Mars and Irish could still go for extraction confusion.
Yes, they could.
That
might
could
be
their
the
saving
thought
grace.
that Goose and Flick have, by the way, is we just need to prevent anybody from getting extraction confusion. That's got to be the thought that they have. Because it's the best thing they could defend against right now. Granted, they could also completely prevent it, Goose and Flick, by grabbing the package first. They could prevent it by grabbing the package first and calling anything.
Yes.
Basically.
That's a great caveat to mention. They also need to call at least one extract.
Yeah. They eliminate Raz. Although Flick is quite hurt.
Edward's still around though.
Edwards has 15 health.
And Orange and Giant Key are
Needs-
still chilling in the guard
They're
room.
just sitting. Mars and Irish do seem poised to possibly go for the package.
Mm-hmm. Who's taking Mars's disguise, I think? Yes. That bird's at 15 HP.
Ernest's cell phone has been found.
That's very lovely for him. It is a waiting game.
10 seconds till the vault opens.
Agent Olivia. Olivia, please report to the nearest agent for more information on your travel plans.
Nobody seems to rush in. Ooh, Mars is getting up. Mars doesn't have any upgrades though.
Goose is shooting at Deadwards. Deadwards at 5 health.
Yeah, and the Raz.
Here. Please, get out or I will call security.
Yeah, this is gonna be their elimination, I think. Ooh.
Please, get out or I will
I don't think Goose heard the scolding.
I don't think Goose heard it either. Either that or he's decided to
Help Flick.
leave and help Flick, yeah.
Yeah.
happening everywhere I go.
Getting Irish and Mars out would be huge for them.
How can someone just disappear like that?
Mars is still up. Irish is out though, looks like.
Deadwood somehow walks away from that situation. That's insane.
Yes. Orange and Giant Key have decided to move into the vault.
Flick is low-key chasing Deadwards because Deadwood's healed in front of Flick's face. And they're, oh man. Yeah.
Will somebody please help me?
Turbo amped up Squire. Unfortunate.
Deadwood survived way longer than I thought he would there.
Definitely. He was in a very unfortunate position. But it does look like Mars and Irish have been eliminated.
Yep.
So if blue team still wants to win, they really need to hit all their goals in match 13. They are printing, getting ready for the key cards.
But then again, I think Goose and Flick are printing too. Now Renji and Janky will get there first, but
yes. I am taking a look at the scoreboard though. Orange and Giant Key aren't fully out actually. They are currently at 2 bingos. But depending on which goals they can complete, they are very close to like at least tying with blue.
Yeah, no, if there was a 13 that I would pick them. That's still in it. Then again, you know, we don't really have like a lot of we didn't play test this or anything. We don't know if there's a possibility that someone gets like 7 spaces in the match. It's possible.
Yes, but with the spaces we still have left, I don't think that's likely.
I'm thinking more the 4th and 5th place teams more than anything. But,
yes.
So yeah.
But even then, since so many spaces are dependent on which agent you're playing, with only 1 match left, they're not gonna get an insane amount done.
It's true.
For those who don't have it yet, win a Squire or the Vigil eliminate with your expertise. Those essentially count as double spaces because they're shiny. But the teams in the lead already completed at least the Squire one.
Yep. We are into hour 5 of this. 5 hours.
We're almost done though. This match and then 1 more for the very final. To see who is going to become the first Deceive Inc. Bingo champion. My question is, are Orange and Jaiki gonna try to go for Extraction Confusion? You kind of have to, right?
Yeah, I mean, you ultimately have to play it as though you can still win bingo, right? And they can, right? They're not out of it.
I don't think they are. But it is very hard.
I think, I'll say if they get Extraction Confusion, their chances go up.
Yeah, for sure. Also, have we seen Orange and Giant Key actually pose on the runway?
I don't know if we did, but I'm sure if they did, they took a clip.
I assume they did it before they entered the vaults.
Yeah, that they were both a VIP when they got the package. Which makes me think, why did they? Yeah, they were probably thinking, why bother even changing? Right?
Really?
Orange actually being caught out. Very surprising.
Flick takes out Giant Key.
Orange is alone. He is using weapon 3 though, so 2 headshots and he just kills someone. is running to the other side of the map, but I don't think the car can be called again when he gets there. He will have to kill Flake
No,
for
it has to
sure.
wait.
He has an enormous holdout though. Lots of food.
And a social battery if he is able to get away somehow. He is, however, what, a maximum of 70? Is that it? No, never mind. Oh, wow.
Orange gets killed.
He can't, the thing is, he can't kill Goose and get extraction confusion.
Mm-hmm.
That is the problem.
He has to get out. I don't think he can make it. He has to kill Goose, no.
Goose gets the LM.
Oh, they must be really salty about that.
If anybody feels that Orenji played that wrong, he had to do that to get extraction confusion.
Yeah.
Like that,
He had to get out
even though his
somehow.
chances were low, he had to do it, yeah.
The only way to fix that would be if he runs Spyglass. Because when you Spyglass something, you won't be interrupted by damage. Whereas regular hacks
But then he
will
has
interrupt.
then he has to go on and win it, yeah.
So
From newbie
yeah,
to victory.
that was near impossible for RNG.
Yeah.
Very
Tough break.
unfortunate.
He played it right, but it was a tough break.
Definitely, yes. All right, time to get ready for our final match.
Final match.
And that's gonna be another map spin.
It is.
Hard Cell, Fragrant Shore, or Diamond Spire are our options. And it could still be either night or day. So it really depends on what we're getting.
Any of those three maps is going to be a good map. You know, biased towards Spire scrims. I will always love Diamond Spire as the last match.
True. Fragrant Shore Night is very beautiful, though. I think
It
it might
is
honestly
beautiful.
be my new favorite map after Hard Cell in general, because Hard Cell is just great to play on.
Yeah,
But
Hard Cell's
aesthetics-wise,
the most fun. Yeah, Fragrant is the best aesthetically. Hard Cell is the most fun, and then Diamond Spire is just close to our hearts, basically. And I'm going to say it. You ready? Sound Eclipse is better than Silver Reef.
Yeah.
Don't at me.
I agree. I fully agree. All right, let's see. What's it gonna be? Hard Cell Day.
Ooh.
So we see Sebastian one more time. We see Luana one more time. But I do believe that's not gonna matter anymore. Right? Didn't we determine that all teams needed Hazen still? Is their final one?
Yeah, all teams needed Hazen unless they just did not report it when they got Hazen previously. All teams still needed Hazen, yeah. Except Goose and Flick. They were the only ones to get it.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Final round.
We have a lot of people that need to switch. Yeah, we have a lot of people that need to switch.
I was about to go ping them. Edwards and finally OMG. Remember, this is our final round.
Final round.
So people also get to pick their own agents.
Indeed. Which sounds like, if I had to predict, Goose and Flick, one of them will pick Vigil, almost certainly Flick.
Definitely.
Beyond that, I think we see a lot of Vigil in this one.
I imagine so too. All right.
We are clear.
Hard Cell Day.
Morning. Yeah.
I think our teams are all correct. Final game. Let's have one more look at the scoreboard. I'm not sure we got any new goals. So maybe we can discern some new information that we haven't seen yet. So obviously another cool thing would be if anyone could still get the red heartbreak. That means every goal has been completed at least once.
Yep.
But I already see Irish on Vigil. So they're definitely gonna try and get that one.
I see Pikachu back on Yumi.
Their main. Goose is on red.
Goose is on red. He's going to try it. I bet that's a red Vigil situation. I'm just waiting to see Flick. All right, Flick's down there. And Flick is Vigil.
As to be expected.
Yep. Raz is running Ace, which is interesting. Probably
Maybe they still have one loadout to go for Exquisite Ace.
Deadverse is running Shoe.
Probably just
Met Gobbler's on Octo, although he may have just switched, I don't know. Mars is on Larson. Probably the agent that they still needed, that they felt best about Mars running. Renji is Madame Shoe. We're going to see some really atypical picks for some people. All right, how many vigils we got? 1, 2, 2 vigils, 2 reds. I'm a little surprised that more people didn't go for vigil.
I guess they're just not comfortable enough on them to begin with. All right.
Once more into the water.
One final swim.
There.
Ally down.
This will not be how I retire.
All right. Good luck to all of our agents on the final round. This one's going to be a lot of playing to win. So
yes, this is for all the marbles.
Yeah.
Basically, blue team really needs to get a vigil elimination. And preferably extraction confusion. Green is all about just getting that win, really. Also, really wanting that vigil elimination because that gets them 2 bingos.
Possibly more, actually. There's a spot that could still take that gives them 2. I think.
So, really interesting to see what's gonna happen. Did we see what Orange is on? Orange is on June.
Orange is on Madame Shoe, yeah.
And Giant Key is on Larson. That's fair. Those are both squares that they still needed for a bingo as well. But neither of them allows them to snowball. It's just one line that they get.
They need other things too.
Unless they also get extraction confusion. Then again, can get 2 more lines. They could get 3 lines this match. But they would have to play it perfectly.
Goose is out and is... Deadwood shot at Goose.
Goose running Love Bomb again. And best of 3.
It's probably because the AoE is larger than the... getting a double charm, right? Like, it's probably just because you can hide it behind a corner real fast.
Also, fewer people will expect it.
Not to mention it has some practical use should he need it to get his cover back.
Pika getting charmed, or at least not enlisted. All vaults have already been completed.
Because people are going for win objectives. That's a big part of what they're going for. Yep.
Everyone really wants that podium and extraction fixed.
Nut Gobbler and Pikachu Baka are in.
Deadwards is also heading in, resisting out. This does look like an E3 ace, so I'm pretty sure that's to round out the exquisite ace. Because all the way in with gold hex speed.
Gobbler's now in a purple room, but cannot find a printer.
I don't think Irish got that kill with the shock gun. Very hectic fight, but Deadwards does get away. Which should allow him to revive Raz if necessary.
Irish grabs his gray and then sits down, which is a social battery.
Oh, yeah, that's very important. What is your stance on gray, Social?
It's one of the best gray chips you can have, honestly. Like, if you have no other way of healing and you have the time, why not? Like, it is the least suspicious way to heal.
Irish going down in the meantime. Mars also being shot at. Meanwhile,
I tend to run gray hack speed though. I'll say that. Sorry.
Also a very good gray chip in my opinion.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Pika got the package already. So Pika and
very
Gobbler
fast.
basically get to decide who wins. The moment they no! Flick missed the final shock ray.
Yep. So that's not going to happen for them. Or at least not right now.
There are still 3 teams alive though.
They still
so
have
it's
time. They still do have time.
Still possible. But that is Mars and Irish out.
Yeah, it is, which really makes it hard for anyone else to
That
win.
basically solidifies Flicking Goose to win.
Yeah, I think Flick and Goose have won. Now, whether or not they know, I don't know if they know if Irish is dead. I don't know who killed Irish, but
I think they did as well.
well, then they may know. That is the thing. They may know then.
But I do believe it's still possible for Team Orange to tie them if they manage
tie,
to
that is
get
true.
extraction confusion. It's gonna be very hard though.
I would say hard sell is kind of right in the middle in terms of difficulty of getting it. Kind of right in the middle. Because
The thing
I
is
would
more
say that
so, they would have to obtain the package before Pika and Gobbler call a single extraction. That's gonna be the hard part because they're not in the position to do that at the moment.
yeah.
How can someone just disappear like that?
Luckily for Team Orange, Team Red is retreating into the vault.
They were right here.
A lot of waiting.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of posturing.
Yeah, Pika is notorious for being a little uncareful with how much intel they spend. Also because they're on console. With controller, it's much harder to do a quick scan than it is on PC.
So Deadwoods is leaving Raz down for a long time.
Probably trying to ensure that he doesn't get killed going for the revive. And they're retreating backwards. And taking a bunch of damage in the meantime. That's just not looking good for Pika and Gobbler. But it does give Orangey time.
They have a minute 30 to grab the package away from them.
Ooh, you
Otherwise, it will auto call.
Mm-hmm. That's great for Goose and Flick.
Yeah, it's not enough time. Granted, Goose and Flick do not know who has the package.
Mm-hmm. But Orangey and Giant Key really need to push this if they want to get a chance at first.
They have to grab it now, basically. They would need to grab it now because not only do they have to make it there, the added 10 they get from grabbing the package, they then need to get to call their first one.
Yeah. Although once they steal the package, they do get 30 bonus seconds, right? Or is
They
that
do.
in the next phase?
Yeah. No, they do. I'm pretty sure they do now. But
Lots of
they have
fighting
30
going
seconds
on.
to get it.
Nobody's pursuing Pikachu though.
Now, if Pikachu Baka can pull it off, he'd have to. I'm confused. My timer did not match up to what was happening.
Mm-hmm. But
Oh,
it
because the
definitely
extract
means-
gets called. I see the extract gets called. I never knew that. It means that Flick and Goose will win, is what it means.
Yes.
It's funny how that is what clinches it for them.
Mm-hmm. Raz still alive, can still revive Deadwards.
Hearing Gobbler, it's kind of hard to resist Google like schoolgirl. I mean, you do that anyway.
Orangey right on Pikachu's heels. But we all know Pika has gold running speed. Giant Key also on their heels now. And Pikachu goes down. Orangey takes the package.
Giant Key's gonna go down, possibly. Oh no, he gets away, and it's so close. He has 3 health.
Raz managed to get Deadwards back up. So, still 3 teams alive. Giant Key is very far away from Orangey though. I think Orangey is gonna try and get a sneaky extract. Deadwards
Possibly.
going down. Goose and Flick are still up.
The question
Raz
here is,
also-
to some extent, like, can Flick get on a limb with Vigil's expertise? Like,
is a good
they've
question.
already won, but I don't know if they know they did.
I think they know.
They probably do, but
But for
I
style
think
points,
they'd still absolutely try. I think
Yeah.
they would absolutely try, yeah.
definitely. Even trying to heartbreak him still. Giant Key very low, 26 HP. Goose going down. Flick's alone. Giant Key's basically one shot. Orangey is as well. But he managed to get to the banquets. And with purple food, manages to heal back up. They left Goose alone though, so they can revive him.
Yeah, it depends on what they go back for. Thing is, RNG and Giant Key probably have objectives. They almost certainly have objectives that they need to get done.
I think the only ones they can do at the moment is just win for one final line. I don't think they can progress any other objective.
But they are trying to move the extraction. It makes me wonder if RNG realizes that doesn't count.
I think that's more so because Flick and Goose were on the other side of the map.
Possibly, but...
Goose on the roof. Giant Key sees that. Giant Key only has 7 ammo though, on weapon 1. That's not enough to kill someone. I also don't know which passive Giant Key runs. He might be able to drop something still. Or steal something.
Now they do have about 1:30 left
Mm-hmm.
to extract. If they're gonna get a win, they gotta make a move soon.
True. Although the timer does pause when you are on the extraction circle.
Yes. But many a time in Scrim's history have we seen someone lose track of that time.
Mm-hmm. They have to know that's Goose. Giant Key sees exactly what's happening. That is a double heartbreak.
It is now. It is a double heartbreak, which really kind of adds to their situation. Yeah. I think this becomes a battle for second, though. With that.
Even then, I don't
Not
think...
the least bit surprised.
I don't think RNG and Giant Key overtook.
No. I'm pretty sure they will get 3 lines now. Which means they just become 1 line short behind Marson.
I was saying about yeah.
Nourish.
But we will find out in a little bit. Our scorekeepers will be hard at work. What a very odd set of 13 matches we've just had.
Definitely. This definitely
threw
showed...
everyone for a loop, made people improvise in so many ways.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it's not lost on me. In my opinion, out of the bunch of people that we have here today, that all of which are great players, the team that plays the most different agents is the one that's going to come out on top. And that is Goose and Flick out of the bunch. They have the most agents that they are both good with out of everybody. That's my opinion. Maybe someone can challenge that, but they can't challenge it today because Goose and Flick are going to win.
I would argue Irish, also very flexible. Starting off scrims with literally just playing random heroes every single game.
Yep. No
also
doubt
has
about
a very
it.
wide pool, but didn't manage to clutch a couple of those goals. But overall, I think everyone played fantastically. Everyone performed so well. So many goals were completed. Very good strategic play as well. Yeah.
What I hope is that everybody had fun and nobody thought that this just dragged on and on. From our point of view, you know, casting and watching, it probably feels a little bit different than playing. But you know, it's been a long day, but hopefully everyone feels like it was a good day.
I hope so too.
We're just waiting on our scorekeepers to confirm what we already suspect.
All right. I just get pinged that scores are finished.
All right, Rick, read them out. Lay 'em on us.
In first, we're gonna have Flick and Goose with 6 lines. Next up, we have Mars and Irish, 4 lines. And then from that, I can't actually see the graphic anymore. But I do believe Team Orange comes in third place with 3 lines. And then Purple and Red both not getting a line, unfortunately. But if I count goals, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Team Red. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for Team Purple. So then Purple would be in 4th place. And Team Red coming out in 5th place. Very well played, everyone.
It was very well played, and I hope that everyone had fun trying to get these objectives. We will be posting the format that we used today in places so that people can do their own.
Even make up their own goals. You can customize
make up
as
your own
much as you
goals.
want.
Yeah.
And I think that this could be a very interesting way to play public or custom DI lobbies, just as a twist to regular gameplay.
For today, though, Goose and Flick, who won the charity duos tournament during Charity Week, now also win at bingo. Somewhat less prestigious, but nonetheless, what a great show of flexibility! What a great show of just general game knowledge. What a great show of the execution to get this stuff done. It's really good stuff.
Unfortunately, we don't really have any prizes. The best we can give you is the title of the first ever Deceive Inc. DUOS randomized bingo tournament winners.
We're very specific around here.
It's a bit of a mouthful.
Yes.
But
it's like a Panic at the Disco song from a tournament.
The first bingo winners. And we didn't have much time to get it set up, but we do have a very tiny little surprise. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Sorry, professional streamer over here.
Y'all stay tuned because there's gonna be a couple people we want to talk about before we leave, and also let's wait on what this is.
So there we go. Actually, make it so we're actually visible, and they're not just talking to like an empty thing.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. But
it was a little rough actually getting the trophy engraved in time, but we do have this beautiful trophy that's specifically made for our winners today. Congrats on being our first winners. I hope everyone had a lot of fun. It was definitely a lot of fun hosting.
What a beautiful trophy.
Right? It's beautiful. It's one of those trophies that you have to bring in the next time we have a bingo tournament, and then the next person gets it and gets their name engraved on it as well.
Eventually, we'll run out of space. We'll figure it out.
Exactly. So with that, I think we're getting to the very final end of this event. Chase, do you want to take the words?
Yes, I have words. I would like to thank all the players who played today. Thanks for bearing with us. It was a longer day than we anticipated, and we really appreciate you showing up and playing everything out. I appreciate Giant Key for being willing to step in when one of our competitors had to step out. I want to thank Lex, of course, big time producer for Spire Scrims. I want to thank Brian, my partner, my love, for helping Lex scorekeep today. I want to thank Dragonfly in the chat, Deceiving, Killing for moderator, extraordinaire, and lovely person. Hello, Dragonfly. And all of you for watching. And I especially want to thank Rick for making it seem like I did a whole ton of work on this when he did like most of it. So, thank you, Rick, for being yourself, being wonderful, being just a wonderful partner in crime in general through everything we do together.
Thank you so much. But also thank you, because without half of your talking, this like entire show would be very lonely, very, very boring. You also, like, you may have not helped in the sense of the getting text in documents, but you were the mental force. You helped so much actually getting this event like on the go. My words are, my brain is melted.
We've been at it for over 5 hours, and we've been like, our call time was 7 hours ago, y'all, more than 7 hours ago, just to let you know. So.
I'm trying to say this event wouldn't have been possible without you, Jace. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rick.
All right. Did we forget anyone? We probably did.
We probably did. Thinking. Oh, thank you to the Sweet Bandits for making this wonderful, awesome game that we can come up with so many creative things to do with. Thank you for everyone who. Thank you to everyone who does creative things with it. Thank you to Tripwire for keeping it going, keeping things up.
Yeah,
we appreciate you so much.
And we've mentioned it before, but also thank you, Glitch, for all the graphics.
Yes, Glitch. Oh God, silly of me. Thank you, first Glitch.
All of the work from all the beautiful volunteers, like the Spiders Games wouldn't exist without you.
Thank you to Lex's mom.
Yes.
Yes.
Because we need to thank his mom. All right. With that, I'm gonna throw it to our ending screen. Thank you all so much for watching. We hope to see you all next time. I think. Do you have any final words, Jess?
No, I'm good to go.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Vamos. Farewell.